So, are we all good? Are we?
Yes.
Are we good? Wow, 10 o'clock on the dot. We're starting. Look at that.
Eventually.
An hour later than I like, but
And I have 3 monitors now.
well, you're only one short of a vet DMing session.
Damn right.
Previously, a group of would-be adventurers met up in Dunroch, where they all, one way or another, found out of this would-be bounty for this strange thing that had been killing and mutilating, poisoning, you're not really sure, people. Who all got together, headed out to the island. And lo and behold, there were strange things there. The first day was a fruitful hunt, if a bit off-kilter. Deciding that you were going to need materials. It was really hard not to make a bigger boat joke there. But deciding you were going to need materials, and there was a lot more to this, you headed back. In doing so, you were attacked by more of these things. One of the guards, Morok, lost his life. Presumably. Can't say for sure, but his body never washed. After a fairly relaxing night, all things considered, the next day you got a bunch of materials prepared. You were given a writ that allowed you passage onto the lock, and also allowed you to pretty much seize anything you wanted on behalf of the Red Band. Though you were reticent to use it. You got your supplies, a couple of shovels you rented, which, congratulations, I've never had anyone rent shovels in D&D before, but there's a first time for everything. And with a few massive nets made, you headed back out to the island. Though now it was rainy and foggy, and there was a heavy mist, and it was just kind of blind. As you headed inland, you found strange traps and signs of activity as recent as that morning. About the time you woke. The hunt continued. You headed inland on your way to finding the path that would eventually lead you to the pool of strange baby lamprey abominations. But on your way there, at the tower, you ran into a trap, as quite a few of these strange creatures attacked you. Though you did emerge victorious, with Evian deftly avoiding many blows, before finally going down, coming back up, and getting the finishing blow on what seemed to be the leader. You cleaned them all up, one of them captured and tied up, breaking it, and then eventually being knocked down again. So, as you guys repaired yourselves, for lack of a better word, out of this battle, Evian began to feel a strange, crawling, crunching, grinding sensation in his chest. And immediately, everyone began to hold him down for emergency surgery. So, outside of Walker, who I believe was busy dealing with the runaway that nearly got away. So I ask unto you all. Amari, Evian, Henry, Liliana, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker. On this auspicious, very misty, foggy afternoon, what are you guys doing?
Well, we've got a man to operate on.
Screaming and struggling aggressively.
Well, how many people are holding him down?
I believe it is everyone except for Walker.
And I resisted.
Walker's taking care of other matters.
Got there.
And at one point it became almost fruitless. A 6-on-1, he wasn't going to be able to escape. Oh. You guys have him down. You feel this painful grinding sensation, like almost a vibration on like your chest cavity and parts of your upper rib cage.
Question for the DM.
Yep.
Is this like the Brendan Fraser mummy with scarabs? Where,
Oh god, that's such a good movie.
Like, can I see what's happening, or
You saw a bit up until he was healed. That kind of covered up the skin from the wounds.
Cool.
and
Who did that again?
Simon?
Smile.
So I don't know, or Owen doesn't know like where it is.
Well, there's still, like, the large scar, which is healing, of the circle, and you can see him clawing at his chest.
Okay, I have some really
I really didn't want
ideas.
to stop you here, but real quick, the song currently playing, I just looked, is called Curse of the Scarab.
Bruh.
Awesome.
Nice.
Can you at least knock me out?
Yeah. Okay, so that was my first question: was how easy would it be to knock
I'll punch
Evian
him.
unconscious?
Realistically,
Evian's a pretty
how-
tough guy, but are you trying to physically knock him out, or use drugs or something?
I think about
Like-
with the chest pain. Would it be
Yeah,
that
I'm
hard for me
thinking
to
like
just
he's gonna pass out from the pain
Yeah.
at some point.
Go ahead and,
then ripping
I'll
his
say at this point,
chest
give me a Constitution save, Evian.
God damn it!
Oh, he is not slowing at all from this pain. Though you are holding him down, he is very here and very viscerally existent right now. You can see life in this man's eyes. Life, fear, and good Christ pain.
Okay, so he's held down, and he's obviously not. Unless he is hurt further, he's not going to be just fading away. So
no. Like, at a glance, it looks like right now he's just screaming in pain, clawing at his chest. Or trying.
So Owen is not interested in waiting for the time that he's going to pass out. So he's got his bag and he reaches in, and there's I misspoke the first time that he used this particular tool. It is not a wooden dowel. It's a piece of boiled leather, and it's got teeth marks in it. And
Cool.
he is he is eerily calm as he kind of takes Evian. He puts one hand on the side of Evian's head and he looks into his eyes and he says, "You better bite down on this, son." And he kind of forces it into Evian's mouth so he doesn't hurt himself.
Uh-oh.
And he pulls out it probably wouldn't be a scalpel, but it would be a small knife. And he starts, unless there's another way, he starts cutting.
All right.
Gnarly.
You have quite a lot of help, so give me a medicine check with advantage.
Feel free to tell me if there's another way.
If anyone else has any suggestions,
You could just
No.
you could
We
just
could put him
kill
out
him.
of his misery.
you could
Yeah,
just
it is.
No, that's not what I would.
I mean, it's fine. I don't mind.
So,
I want to say Liliana is assisting by trying to hold Evian down.
give me another
Five people
athletics
are trying
check.
to hold Evian down.
Her or me?
I would say Evian's being held down so much, it's more a matter of the quality of him being held down. There are too many people, and he cannot, with 6 people on you, 5 of them holding you down, you're not going anywhere. So please, if you would, Liliana, athletics check.
Oh, I forgot. Damn it! I
Shit.
forgot something already.
Something else, someone?
Something I should have done before I rolled, but it's too late now.
So, as you're doing it, he's pulling, and like you can see the pain, and like you're trying to cut, and like he's moving, and the cut's getting a little jagged. You're doing the best you can. Eventually doing a better cut. Like, it doesn't look horrible, all things considered. And you can see this, like, through him, like, in the chest cavity, you can see just this black mucus trailing into, like, behind the ribs.
Ugh.
As in, it's like a trail?
Like yeah, like these things are pretty small, like the size of your pinky.
Is there only one?
There is one trail you see from where you have cut, and you see one currently biting onto one of the upper ribs and, like, gnawing a hole in it.
Oh, gross.
In a hole in the bone?
It is trying to chew through the bone right now, yes.
Oh no!
Okay,
Grab
well, so there's... I don't... You know, I don't know if you guys have ticks in Florida, but we have lots of ticks.
Of course they do!
Everywhere.
I don't fucking
Ticks
know, dude.
everywhere.
So,
If it's horrible and an insect, it's probably from Florida.
I guess that's a fair assumption. Okay, so that's kind of like the way, you know, since I don't really have a better frame of reference, like, Nick personally has never seen leeches be removed from somebody, or, like, you know, other internal parasites, so I don't really have a frame of reference for how else to go about this, but that's kind of how I imagine Owen would do it, is he would have like, you know, he's got his knife and like some tweezers or something.
Yeah,
and he
or
kinda
like
grips it by
a small wrench or something to grab it with.
yeah,
A
and
small pair
he
of
grips
pliers.
grips it like, you know, as close to the mouth or head or whatever it is as possible.
And you just
and-
start pulling?
I mean, you know, if like.
Give
It's
me
not,
a...
he doesn't just start pulling, right? He's careful about it.
Okay, give me a dexterity plus proficiency. Plus double proficiency, because this is a medicine dexterity.
I have actually dealt with leeches. The thing is either burn them off or to pinch their heads off.
Okay, that the latter is what
Yeah,
I'm trying to do.
so-
How do I add a...
Just do
my
it manually,
proficiency
just
bonus?
do plus 3. Oh god, you will have a -1 to dexterity. So yeah, just d20 plus 3.
Is it /R?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're getting in there, you're trying, you kind of yank it, and as you do it, kind of gets stuck a bit, and you hear like a little sound, and you like pull it out, and there's just a little chunk of rib bone, bloody and red, stuck to its mouth.
That's better than chunks of it stuck to him, so I'll take it.
And it's currently just like writhing in the tongs or pliers or whatever it is you have. And for the sake of not forcing you guys to have to roleplay this forever, with your rolls, over the course of the next couple minutes, you remove 4 more of these. Before you are fairly confident that they are all removed. Evian, I would like 2 more a Constitution save with disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
And it is shortly after the second one that Evian passes out, which makes it much easier.
There's also, I imagine there's a point as well where, like, or if I can have some creative license, you know, tell me to shut up if I can't, but like when he passes out, Owen just kind of, he doesn't really stop what he's doing, but he makes sure that, you know, he's untied the charm from his wrist and he's kind of placed it on Evian's chest, like above the cut.
Yeah.
And at one point he, you know, when Evian passes out, he kind of puts his right hand over it, and he furrows his brow and mutters, "Stay with us in Garish," and he will be casting Spare the Dying just to make sure.
Just to make sure he doesn't go down properly.
Yeah.
And yeah, after about 10 minutes or so, you are confident you have them all removed. And though he is currently passed out, you are able to suture him up, and he doesn't seem any worse for wear.
So for the second time in about 24 hours, Owen is sort of sitting with an unconscious Evian, kind of, not so much cradling his head as he is just kind of
making sure he's
watching
not going to
over him.
pass out and die.
Yeah.
Properly. Yeah.
Bedside manner kind of thing. He directs, he says, to no one in particular, he says, "We need to get the fire going."
Mari probably would have not been anywhere near this.
Once he passed out, you're like, my job's done. Take off.
No, he probably wouldn't have been holding him down either.
Oh, God.
Because he's just like, he saw like something writhing in him and he's like, nope. Not
Let's retroactively make those checks more difficult.
No. But, I mean, he's not that strong anyways. He wouldn't have been helping, but...
Nice.
Henry would go and get a fire started.
Yeah, it would help. With that, at least.
Where are you guys starting the fire at?
Exactly where we are, on the trail somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Don't want to separate.
Clearing? Like the clearing for the
Yeah.
tower? So
Wasn't
like there's...
we should make sure like nobody else steps on all that broken debris shit.
Perhaps.
No, we
Hey,
can
Use
pick
the
it up.
broken debris for the fire.
Yeah, I was
there
going
we
to say,
go.
plenty of
Yeah.
firewood sitting
Okay.
there.
So, you burn up much of the broken debris, clearing it out now that you know it's there and you're not rushed. You start a fire. It's cold, but it takes a minute because all this mist and fog just kind of made everything kind of like damp. So it does take a couple minutes for you guys to start up a fire properly.
Henry will a fire into existence if he has to. He is that type of character.
Oh.
Hey, Jan, we declare fire.
I declare fire.
I mean, I can. I have prestidigitation. I can ignite a campfire and dry the wood. I declare fire.
So, with a fire set up and surgery complete, what are you guys doing?
I imagine during the surgery, Walker's just he did his own little surgery on the one guy, his very okay, just making sure the fucking monster doesn't bleed out, and then just like hog tying it.
Yeah. Best you can tell, it probably won't, but also you know nothing about it, so...
I mean, worst case scenario, we still have a dead body.
You have many dead bodies.
Many
That's a
dead
tied
bodies.
up dead body.
Yeah, that dead body's not going fucking anywhere.
Not at all.
Even sure as hell ain't going anywhere.
This is also true.
So, set up at the fire. We're all able to sit back down, and after a little while next to the fire, Evian, you do come back to consciousness.
With 2 levels of exhaustion, I'm just gonna go right the fuck back to sleep if I can.
If you like exhibit any signs of consciousness, Owen will kind of like dab at Evian's forehead with a clean cloth, and he'll say, "They're there now, lad. Go on back to sleep." And he'll give him a little thimble full of whiskey.
Owen's like,
Big fan of that.
What are you guys doing?
Sleeping.
Uh,
Snoozing.
Everyone would probably be keeping like a patrol to make
Yeah,
sure that
standing
nothing
standing
else.
guard.
Yeah.
probably just watching.
we're on the islands.
Evian.
Or no.
Yes, you're
Thought
still
we-
on the
Yeah,
island.
we're on the
Walker would have dragged the detainee back towards the group, not keeping it too close, and probably been just standing, like, keeping a watch on it and the surroundings.
Best you can tell, it's not dying, but it has very shallow breathing, so...
It's nighttime, and is there a moon?
It's not nighttime, it's afternoon,
not.
and it's very misty.
Fuck. Okay.
It's like misty, foggy, you can't see more than like 30, 40 feet in front
It's
of you.
spooky. It's spooky.
then never mind.
After a while, if nobody's saying anything, Owen would, still looking down on Evian, he would say again to no one in particular, "We've still got to get to the pond."
We do. We'll split into two groups. Half of us need to stay here, watch him, and watch it. The rest need to go take care of the rest.
If there's more of those things, do we really want to split up?
Well, we can't move him.
And we can't delay any longer.
I volunteer to go on the trapping mission.
I'll be going.
I'll stay here with Evian.
I'll join ya.
I would like to join you. Just how many do we need here? I mean, I expect Owen and Amari said that you'd stay. Is 2 enough?
It's just watching one man and a lamprey person.
And then silent
you
gestures
stay as well.
around us.
I was gonna say, if it starts getting ornery,
I'll not be taking no chances with it.
Me neither.
I wouldn't, but it's tied up well on death's door.
I guess I'm gonna go with.
I'll stay as well.
All right.
Real quick, Ben, does Owen think he could make like a what are those things called? A stretcher out of like branches and a blanket or something?
I mean, you could. It would take a little bit. Like, you're fairly... Like, Evian's a pretty hardy guy. Though he would be in pain, he could probably walk. You're not asking a man who just broke his leg to walk.
No, I'm asking a man who I just cut open to walk.
Which isn't going to affect him too much if he's just walking. Now, of course, if he gets into a fight, that's another thing.
Okay, well, I know from my youth, it is quite easy to make a stretcher with 2 long branches and a blanket.
Yeah.
All you have to do is lay the branches on the blanket and then fold the 2 outside parts of the blanket in.
It's more a matter of finding branches that are going to be hefty enough to hold him. But if you'd like to try...
Yeah, that's what Owen suggests because he's not that interested in splitting up.
Well, let's get to looking then.
Anyone looking for branches, give me a survival check. Anyone who's been keeping a watch out this time, give me a perception check.
Oh,
Walker's gonna
so
keep watch.
do I do both?
I'm guessing one or the other.
Okay. Well, I am equally bad at both, so I will look for branches.
Liliana will be keeping a watch.
Oh, those of you keeping an eye out, though you cannot see, you hear, and it's just kind of creepy listening to the stillness of the lake, occasionally just kind of the waves just kind of hitting onto the shores, and the sounds of the wind occasionally picking up, and you just hear the creaking of trees being pulled in each and every direction as the wind just kind of gusts for a second. It's very off-putting, but you don't hear much in the way of wildlife. Occasionally a bird, but you seem fairly confident that there's nothing on this island right now, at least not around the tower where you currently are. Oh, and for you and Rom, who are hunting sticks and stones, mostly sticks,
Only sticks?
You spend a little while going through And you find a couple and you're like, damn, that would be perfect if we didn't throw it in the fire. But,
Shit.
after a little while, you find a couple of what seem to be, like, end post branches, like end post pieces of a fence. Like a nuclear family style 50s, like, picket fence. That was presumably here at one point.
Perfect for stomach stabbing.
Yeah, similar to that one, but these seem a little bit better shape. Maybe they were under a lot more growth, and you kind of pull them out and they're a bit beat up, but best thing you found. They're at least a few feet long. His legs will probably hang off, but
They'll have to do.
And for making the stretcher, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Could I assist in this matter?
Yeah.
I feel like Walker's knowledge of tinkering would be handy here.
So,
Maybe he'll have some,
I'm
like...
sure this is something that Owen has done many times before.
Yep. Go ahead and do it with advantage, though. You do have an extra pair of hands that seems to at least understand the concept of what you're doing. And, what you failed to find in branches, you make up for in the quality of tying this off. And though Evian is a big guy, he fits mostly on it. Like, at first you're like, oh, well, that's like okay. And, like, in order to support his neck, like, just below the knee, his legs are kind of hanging off. But it seems like you have set up a fairly well, stretcher. So, onward to the pond, or?
Yeah, Owen just directs, who would he direct? He would probably take up one half of it himself, and he would ask Liliana to take the other two handles.
Liliana would do this.
Who's the buffest looking person who isn't Liliana?
Me.
Yeah, probably.
Does
Henry.
Evian count? Because Evian.
Yeah, Evian looks buff as fuck.
Well, Evian looks dead as fuck.
Yeah.
He's not dead. He's unconscious.
Evian looks
And
pure
buff.
as fuck.
He looks
Yeah, and
pretty
after
fucked
that, it's probably Rom. Rom and Henry.
After Henris, or
they're
Yeah,
about
I was
the
gonna
same.
say,
Yeah.
like,
Henry's
What's Rom
Henry
is?
is thicker, but Rom seems like she's got some swinging muscles.
well, Walker's got a thing for thick boys, so he'll.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Henry,
I
tied a rope up top of the fish one. Can you mind dragging him along with us?
I'll gladly do that. Drag.
Walker will nod appreciatively before leading the way.
Come with.
So, you guys follow the path. Go back towards the coast where you were, and then circle back in, begin following it. You're not absurdly far. Like, you can see the edge of the thicket of trees from where you are at the small clearing that has the pond. And as you, just before you arrive, you hear a little coming from the town.
Like fireworks?
Like, I say, like a firework poof, or like a
Vaguely,
bad poof?
yeah. And then a second later, this massive, just blue light up the sky.
like a firework?
Yeah, best you can tell. Though I doubt any of you probably have seen it before.
We've heard of them, though, right?
Yes.
Walker would look over for a moment, but quickly look back. There's more pressing matters than watching fire.
Oh, dear.
Shame we aren't in a position to enjoy it.
A moment later, you hear another... And then a second later, you see as This rainbow of colors fills the sky.
Wow.
And they seem like they're
That's pretty
coming
cool.
like from the town.
Yes, from the direction of the town.
Well, it's good that that lady is not on the island. So keep going as far as I'm concerned.
You guys have reached the thing. No more fireworks, no more arcane light show. Just the two. With that, you guys have reached the pond with all of your supplies. What are you doing?
For his part, Owen is, I think he's more worried about Evian than the job that we came here to do, so he's probably, setting up a fire and a second fire and, maybe laying out some stuff for, because we're probably going to be here for a little while. What with thousands of little Gribblies to murder. So he's going to, take the unbroken shovel and dig a fire pit and, get that going.
It's a bit awkward to start because the one that was actually designed for breaking ground, the spade, ended up stuck in the neck of that large fish creature. But using the flat shovel, after a little bit, you kind of get it going and you create a pit.
Walker would almost immediately approach the pool, quickly yet cautiously, and peer inside.
It is dark. You can't make a... Give me a perception check. You don't make out a lot in the way of anything at a glance, but yeah, it's dark and you can't really see any movement.
Mari, do the trick with the rock again.
What time is it right now?
Just before sundown, maybe at sundown.
Okay. In that case, I will kind of walk the perimeter, just keep a lookout.
Could I go to the edge of the lake? Wait, we did establish that they are not. Divine sense does not work on these creatures.
No.
Alright, cool. Never mind, I was gonna cast divine sense, but let's not waste it.
You did establish that.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Alright, so, Rom keeping an eye out, perception check. And other than that, as you keep an eye out, what is everyone else doing?
Is Amari going to do the fun rock trick?
Yeah, I'm going to take a rock, light it, and drop it into the pond.
You do so, and breaking the pond, there's just this kind of smell of stagnant water and things that kind of... second. Just as it kind of moves. Following it down, you see hundreds, if not thousands, of the horrible little lamprey-like eels kind of moving away from it. A couple of them go at it, and it kind of juts a little bit left and right.
But nothing big.
No, you don't see anything big.
Right.
The biggest ones are maybe a little bit smaller than the ones pulled from Evie.
Walker would get the trap ready and begin to set it up. Someone need to start digging once Owen's done with that fire pit. Someone's going to need to dig something deeper for us to actually get rid of these.
Henry will help. But whilst he's waiting for the fire to be made, he'll just be smoking his pipe.
Liliana will also help with digging.
You guys are able to magically get another fire made.
They use magic to make the fire?
I would probably press to digitate, if there's, some wet sticks, I would make them dry.
It's misty and foggy,
and then,
everything's gonna be damp. After the rain,
Then probably just light it with it as well.
Watching that, Walker thinks back to just the night before, where when they asked him if he would tattle on them for the use of magic, and he explicitly said, "Just don't go starting any fires." He thinks of that, shakes his head, and continues with the.
Oh god. Alright, so...
Talk about being literal.
You guys have the fire set up? You are going fishing. How long are you going to spend here?
We want a significant amount of them dead. The idea then, if I recall correctly, is to capture them in our trap, move them over like the fire and let the heat kill them.
And just dump them in the fire pit?
And just dump them in the fire pit more or less, without like getting as little water in as possible.
Yeah.
So our fires get fucked up.
That's what we brought the shovels for. Right?
To dig the fire pit?
The
Yeah, that's what you
shovels were
did.
to dig
Though you
the
ended
fire
up with only one
Yeah.
shovel and it took a lot longer than you would have liked.
Hey, we ended up with one shovel because the other one was put to a very noble and just purpose. Thank you very much.
Yeah, a just purpose of
It is
15
embedded
crosses.
in that fucking thing's throat, so...
Hey, it worked.
If we just don't go back to the shop, you can't charge us.
So,
We don't leave loose ends.
you guys... How many nets did you end up with? I believe one large net, like one large cast net style, and a couple of, like, fish style traps?
I believe it was 2 small and 1 big.
Okay. That means 3 of you can give me survival checks.
I think Walker's is taking lead here, so...
Yeah, one person needs to specify they're using the big one.
Well, I was gonna say Walker is, since I established he was going in first.
And
If,
who are doing the 2 small ones?
I guess.
Give a crack at one if I need to.
I guess Henry will help out.
Alright, both of you give me survival checks.
Damn.
Walker, it's big and unwieldy, and it takes you a bit. The first couple throws, you toss it in, and it doesn't open at all, it just splashes. You pull it, there's nothing in. You start getting a bit of momentum with it. You get a couple of okay throws, and then you kind of, like, as you're pulling out, you see Simon, and he gets this perfect, just... He's pulling in, like, 15, 20, 50, a couple times each time he pulls it out.
Simon does not look happy. He's very upset.
How long are you guys willing to spend doing this?
We want to get rid of a significant number of them, so a good amount of time.
What do you want? Like, give me a percentage of how many you'd like to get rid of, because that's going to determine how long you're going to be spending here, then.
I'll let Walker determine that.
Yeah,
Walker's gonna tirelessly do this, and is willing to tirelessly do this into the night if he has to.
Simon keeps looking over at Walker, waiting for the okay, we can go.
And Walker just keeps going.
Is there...
Henry will just follow.
So, I mean, then, like, if this takes hours, right, we could take it in shifts.
Yeah. If you guys wanted to, you could take it in
because
shifts.
Owen had, or Nick and Owen just had an idea of how we could make it go faster.
Walker would keep going unless prompted.
Does it seem like they're, like, so... Owen would be good at this, right? But I think he would spend at least an hour or two, just kind of sitting next to Evian in case he wakes up or it gets worse or something like that. But if it takes longer than that, and it seems like they're having trouble, he would maybe go and see like what's happening.
What you see is Henry kind of like stalking it as best he can with these fish carcasses and dropping it, waiting a little while, pulling it up. Simon seems to be having more luck doing it with this strange kind of half trap, half net system. Much more success. He seems to be having a very consistent time. He waits the right amount of time. He pulls them up. A few get through the nets. The nets weren't perfect. It seems like they're starting to chew through them a bit, but doing it in time, they're not taking a ton of damage, per se.
You alright, lads? Yeah. Having troubles?
Someone looks over at you with just a disgusted looking face. I'm doing okay, yeah.
I'm doing.
Wish we had more time to work on these nets before we had to come out here, but time's valuable. Valuable commodity we don't have.
Well, I've had a notion. If we get a couple of us on one side of the pond, and we make a big ruckus in the water, and then we have the rest of us on the other side with the nets, we can scare more of them to the side with the nets.
Alright, I'm willing to give it a shot.
I'd be glad to take a
might
turn.
not attract them to whoever's making the ruckus?
I mean...
Well, it depends, right? I mean...
Aren't they after flesh?
No. I'm not talking about sticking your arm in the pool.
No, but if they hear ruckus, there's a chance that someone could fall in. I don't know how smart these things are.
Well, just...
Wait, are you saying that we probably splash around the
No.
Exactly. I can do that
Henry
sound thing.
Henry drops the net, picks up his helmet. I'll fucking do it. I'm not having a good time with this fucking bullshit anyway.
Go ahead.
I mean, I can... Hold on. You don't have to put your hand in the water or anything.
I'm not going to be doing that.
We have those big sticks from the stretcher.
If they're like regular fish, then they'll go away from the splashing and the noise.
I can make something in the water that they might
see this blade
towards.
Come on now. I can just... And he kind of turns it flat, you know, kind of where the blade is, like... parallel with the water, and he's gonna just splash it in the water. He's gonna hit the water with his halberd.
Owen will take the net that Henry dropped.
Owen, give me a survival check.
Before he does that, Walker would offer him to use the good one for this attempt. Like the big net for this attempt. Did you guys hear me?
Yeah. So go ahead and give me... Okay, yeah, you give him the big one, and you kind of, like, make this and just kind of get it to one side. You do your best to, like, throw it so it hits the side. This net gets, like, I'd say almost half the pond in any given good throw. Like, you kind of... and you kind of throw it, and it spins out and opens and splashes. You wait and yank it, and there are hundreds of them writhing in it. Pulling it, a couple of them fall onto, like, the bank of the pond as you're pulling it, and they're just kind of falling out a bit, and you eventually dump them out, and, like, very quickly start dumping them onto the fire, and there is just, at this point, an hour in, this putrid smell, and they make this sound when they burn. It's absolutely horrible.
But does it seemed like my idea worked.
It seems like it, yeah, that was probably the best get you've had so far.
Basically, as soon as he's done casting that net, Walker grabs the small one and throws it in and just keeps going.
So, after maybe 2 or 3 hours, you're not getting more than like 1 or 2 a cast. You're fairly confident you've got most of them. Did you want to keep going?
Amari, do the rock thing again.
I take another rock, light it, and drop it.
You see a few, it is considerably less. There's maybe 5-10% of them left.
Walker just stares down to the pool, considering whether their culling has been thorough enough.
have an idea on how to bring the rest of them closer to shore.
Me too. What's your idea?
Make a little nick in my hand, drop some blood in the water.
Weren't we using, like, chum?
You do. You've been putting chum in the two kind of half net, half trap setups. And that's where you're kind of getting while you're tossing the net. So.
I was going to put something moving in the water and seeing if they would go to it. They seem to go after a rock. Maybe if they go after something that looks live, maybe? I don't know.
Like what, though?
I hold my hand out, and this purplish blob appears and floats. Just, it's kind of amoeboid, just floating there.
They have no reaction.
Even if I put it in the water and
You
see if it
in the water, it's
goes around.
floating down, no reaction. This is
Gelatinous appendage.
no, doesn't seem to have a reaction. Were you also going to cut your hand, Liliana?
Yeah, why not?
As soon as the drops of water hit, or the drops of blood hit the water, you just see them just start splashing at the water, like making a break in the pond, just like all over it, like that.
Can I cast right now, like
What?
right as soon as I
Oh,
say
no.
it?
That'd be cast.
Yeah.
Throw out a cast. You, both of you give me survival checks. Simon, you kind of like instinctively, and you actually pull it out. Like you can see Walker do it. You pull yours really quickly, and Walker gets the bigger. Walker gets the. Walker was using one of the small ones now because Owen's using them. And Walker just kind of follows you up with one, and between that, you guys get a decent bit. Not as much as the first few, but still quite a bit. You guys are
Awesome.
fairly confident you've got a good amount of them. There cannot be many left in there.
Is the light still shining in the pool?
Amari, did you have to break concentration for it for,
It's not concentration, I don't think.
Okay, then yeah, it would be still shining at the bottom, and there's a few, but it looks more like just a few tadpoles at this point.
That should be good enough.
Oh, good enough. What if just one of them is enough to grow into one of those big ones?
There aren't enough for them to cause any significant harm at this point. What we can do is relay what we know to the... then is it Red Band?
The red
Yeah,
band.
the red band.
Like we found out to the Red Band, if they really want to be completely thorough, they can send some people out here afterwards. But we've stopped the immediate threat.
And, Evian. Like smelling salts to wake up the unconscious, as you are, like, gaining consciousness, you just have that snapped awake. You're like, oh, fuck. You didn't have the time for your mind to kind of, like, adjust to the smell like they did. Like, for them, it kind of came on a bit gradual. For you, you went from, beautiful pine and the smells of a lake to burning rotten flesh fish. And it's very quick and very immediate.
Ven.
Yes?
So we're fishing. Just make sure. We're fishing on a pond in the loch. Like,
a pond
island
in
surrounding?
the island in the loch, yeah.
Okay. We haven't tested the waters outside of the we haven't tested the waters of the loch, right?
No.
We should try this on the waters outside. I mean, just to make sure.
Men have been fishing on the locks.
I'm sorry?
Fair point.
Men have been fishing
Yes,
on
they
the
have.
lock still.
Yeah.
That's what Walker responds with.
Yeah, I know.
We would
Yes.
know if they were getting these elsewhere.
Fair point. Well, I guess our job's done.
I
Should make our
guess
way
so.
back.
Mm-hmm.
What
Is
do we
that-
do with the body?
It's still there, very
Okay.
vaguely breathing and almost unconscious.
Well,
And this whole time that I was keeping watch, like doing some walking out into the forest and stuff, I didn't hear or see anything.
No. There's precious little. You would expect more, I suppose, given the amount of partying, but there's not a lot of noise coming from Dunroch.
After the explosions.
Mm,
Weird.
That is uncharacteristic, right? From what we've been led to believe, the
Oh god.
the fireworks
well,
show is.
I believe you've
grand.
seen them before. Or at least you
Oh.
were here for it last year.
Yes, I think that.
It went on for about 15 minutes. This was 2 explosions.
Well, I hope nothing's wrong.
Well, only
hey,
one
Ben.
real way to find out.
Then, while they were doing this, could I have managed to get a short rest in?
I would say yes, you could consider this a short rest.
Okay. Sick. I'm gonna
Can
use
I-
my 2 hit dice for to get rid of an exhaustion.
Do I get to help him with that, or am I too busy fishing?
I would say you could have helped it with that while you were fishing, since this was a couple of hours at least.
Hooray.
presumably, it's a short rest only for Evian.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
No!
Unfortunately, he will still have to spend both hit dice to get rid of a level of exhaustion.
Well.
But it is solidly night, probably at least 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, maybe a bit later.
And it's still foggy.
Yes, the fog has not let up.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this fog. I don't say that out loud.
It just starts doing it. I'm dragging a half-dead fucko behind me.
Where are you guys going? Back to the boats?
Mhm.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
You guys spend another 15-20 minutes eventually getting back to the 2 boats with the one vaguely alive. Though the breathing is very shallow, and you can see like the eyes just darting around as like almost like choking as it moves.
I have a fucking
Conscious or not conscious?
Half unconscious, half like trying to survive. It's mostly unconscious, but it does occasionally just like the eyes will open and then pass out again.
How are we going to take it back?
You'll need to be on one of the boats.
There's barely enough room on the boats for all of us.
Could always put along afterwards. Pull it along behind one of the boats. That
It's likely to drown.
Well, I was just thinking, based off the...
it's a fish. Can it drown?
That depends if it's like a fish or if it's like a frog.
Does it look like a fish, then?
I mean, vaguely a humanoid fish type thing. It has scales, it has...
Does it have gills?
Give me a nature check to see if you can identify gills.
Cool.
It seems to have something resembling gills on its neck, yeah.
Oh.
But if we were pulling it behind us and there's still any of those things left, they might be able to cut it free
Um,
or something.
I'm
If it
gonna,
gets cut free, it's not swimming away on its own.
I'm gonna stick its head in the fucking water, see what it does.
The pond or the
When
shore?
we get to the shore.
I have something for right as we leave the pond.
Okay.
What's the
Oh wait.
what's the vegetation like around the pond?
Immediately around the pond, there's not a lot, but past that, there's a few little, like, you know, flowers and things, but mostly it looks like the pond is very high up right now, presumably from the rain. So, where normally you would have the bank, it's a couple inches higher than that. Other than that, there's some grass and scatterings of small flowers.
Would there be like you said small flowers?
A couple, yeah.
Okay, so like kind of as everybody's packing up and getting ready to leave, Owen he takes his charm, his wooden charm, and he begins to walk a circle around the pond. And he sings. It's, you know, I'm not going to sing, but it's a song about life and growth in Garish. And as he does so, he's kind of, in one hand in his right hand he's got the charm, and in his left he's sort of waving it over the vegetation, and in his wake there is a line of flowers that blooms around the pond.
Huh.
Does that is that song familiar at all?
No. No,
Okay.
you've never heard this song before.
Then I didn't realize that we did not leave the pond yet. So if we're still at the pond, I would have done it at the pond.
Okay, you would have done it at the pond?
I would have done. I thought we were already moving, so that was just me.
I mean, if you want to wait, it's up to you either way.
No, I'm gonna do it straight at the pond. I want to know. Henry
Kind of
wants to
shove
know.
it, it kind of... Right, it kind of like almost convulses a bit.
I'll take it out of its head out of the pond.
It looks very conscious now, its eyes are looking at you.
So it seems more alive.
Yes.
Cool.
See if it can talk.
Does this thing look like it can fucking talk?
Have you ever seen a thing like that before in your life?
No, and it makes all the noises.
Just bash it in the head and let's get going.
Nah, I'm just gonna leave it be. Drag it along with. Like a little child in a red flyer wagon.
You start dragging it, it's like wiggling a bit now, trying to like pull back.
Before he starts moving, Walker would walk over, meet Henry's gaze, and then bash it in the head himself.
With like the butt of your crossbow.
Butt of the crossbow.
It kind of like and passes out again with the very shallow, labored breathing.
And without a word, Walker moves back to ready to guide the group.
Hey, it wasn't fucking doing anything.
It was fighting against its bonds.
I would have known if it was gonna try and do anything. I could have knocked it out myself.
Walker doesn't have a response for that. He stays at the edge, ready to lead the group back to the boat.
Now you guys eventually lead yourselves back to Queenie and Binge Boy, two small fishing vessels.
Never get over those names.
Bitch.
Bitch boy.
I love bitch boy.
Guys, get there. What are you doing? How are you loading up on the boats? And what are you doing with your fish friend?
Well, of course, we have the classic orientation. Walker, Rom, Liliana, and Owen, I believe.
Well, listen, it's better to make 2 trips than to capsize halfway there, so I'll stay behind.
We need a group to move ahead quickly with the creature so we can turn it in.
I mean, I already have it, so pull it. I'll hold on to it. Whatever boat you want me to go on.
Aye, but there was barely enough room for just 4 people.
You guys may be able to do it, but it would be awkward and it would be a lot of work. And, like, one of you would have to be sitting, like, on the edge of the boat, like, in the back. Like, hanging off almost.
Walker's idea was just, like, letting the thing drag in the ocean, or in the lock behind us. Like, tie it to the boat.
I mean, I got rope, I'll do
That's
it.
a stupid idea, to be honest.
I'll do it. I'll start tying it to the boat.
Drag it behind us like a just married sign. And
Like a sunk, depressing just married sign.
I don't really think that's a great idea either. It's really risky.
is it?
No.
We just knocked it out again.
Could I try and have it so it's like, it's not in the water, but it's just hanging?
Can I somehow not be on the
like
boat
hanging
with it?
off of, like, the back of the boat or something?
Yes.
Like hands and feet just like dragging in the water.
You know, like how you see when those truckers, tie like the teddy bears to the grill.
I mean, you could, in theory, turn this thing into the world's biggest truck nuts.
I want that. I really want that.
Can I?
So,
I
I do have to ask, for the sake of the narrative, this is very important. Are the truck nuts fish going on Binge Boy or Queenie?
Damn, that's an excellent
Hang on.
Bitch boy.
It's gotta be Bitch Boy, but like where who is on Bitch Boy?
Oh my goodness.
How
long does it take? How long does it take to row across?
That's all I
think.
know.
I think. Hang on.
Well, Henry
we got
bitch boy if he's doing
Okay,
this.
we have most of team sexual tension and most of team get shit done. So we have team sexual shit on Queenie. And
Let's not let the meta joke names bleed into the game, please.
Sorry. So
For the sake of my sanity.
Walker, Rom, Owen, and Liliana are on Queenie, and Mari, Simon, Henry, and Evian are on the Bitch Boy with the Truck Nuts.
And it probably doesn't take you more than 15 minutes, maybe half an hour with bad luck to get from here back to the shore. But normally no more than like 15, 20.
Walker would assist in tying the creature to it if we do it.
Thank you.
So essentially you're tying it so like it's hog-tied and its body is being dragged while its arms and legs are stuck to the back of the boat?
More or less.
Yeah.
It's like being...
Oh my god. It's giant fish truck nuts. Alright. Those who are tying, please give me dexterity checks.
I feel like Walker is skilled in tying shit up.
Yeah, I would say Walker can give me a check with advantage and one person can still help him with another check.
I'll be helping. We're using my rope. Shit.
Well,
Walker loves truck nuts, guys.
Well,
talk about drastic.
You get to tying it, and like you're kind of like beautifully like tying it into the hog tie it's already got going on. And Henry comes over, and Henry's like, "Yeah, here we go." He's like helping, and you get done, and you start like trying to move the boat, and you realize he has actually untied it from the boat at this point.
Walker just stands stunned.
There is a beautiful knot. And somehow it was removed from the boat while you guys were tying it.
Walker just stands there stunned.
And he just looks confused.
The beginnings of emotion play on his face, something that not many have seen yet. But he suppresses them, of course, and goes to retie.
can Liliana, having witnessed this, give a hand?
I am going to say that given the fact that Walker did have a natural 20, I'm not going to make you guys roll again, but it takes a few minutes. You have to then untie everything and retie it on there.
Oh my god.
Henry is
So
just-
instead of taking a few moments for this beautiful, very hardy fisherman-style knot, it takes about 50 or 20.
Henry's just like, no, why'd you untie it? What's up with that?
And you've learned something about Henry. Large dwarf hands are not good for small, precise knots.
he looks so confused, like, fuck, I thought I had this right. He doesn't know what he did wrong.
Oh, well into the beginnings of a deep night, you guys set sail. The two people rowing on each one, please give me, constitution checks.
With you said it was athletics, con-based athletics checks. I
Yes.
believe. Walker does opt to be in the front of the boat holding a torch, keeping his eyes peeled.
How do you do a con-based athletics?
Just roll con and then add.
Like if you have
Con
proficiency in
plus
athletics,
proficiency if you have it in athletics.
Okay, I'll just do this, I guess.
Who's
I guess.
rowing in?
Liliana will also
God.
row.
Damn.
It's Liliana and Rom. The girls are rowing while the guys just chill.
I can't row.
To
for
be fair,
shit.
they are
Someone-
stronger than the dudes
Bitch.
In our boat.
in our boat. Fuck
okay.
off.
Okay, so Rom
Liliana
and
is usual.
If I'm
Who?
proficient in athletics...
Owen or Liliana? Liliana?
Liliana. So we're doing a con...
Yeah, so for
Okay.
you it'll be +4.
Okay,
Or no, I'm sorry, it'll be plus... Yeah, +4, I'm sorry.
okay.
Or should have just been +2 there, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just meant in general it would have been D2Y +4. I'll let you go ahead and roll it since you didn't know. Or re-roll it, yeah, so... Con check and then another +2. I apologize.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Sick.
Oh, Evian, you guys see as he is rowing, he's got to kind of like flex his chest, and you can see like the stitches kind of breaking as he does, and little drops of blood starting to come out of his chest.
Owen glowers.
Owen's on a different mode, can't see it.
He
Owen
glowers
does that, yeah.
in spirit.
Glowers at nothing, knowing something's wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, Evian, that should be a
Ron
disadvantage.
looks
Oh,
very
that's right, you're
grim.
right.
She's like white knuckling this oar right now.
Evian's still very good. Henry consistently okay. The other one's doing pretty good. You guys head back once more. Walker, you were with a torch.
With a torch, ready to
Perception
keep an eye
check,
out.
please. Returning once more, you holding the torch up, cutting through a fog, you don't see much. It's quiet. Almost too quiet. There's not a lot of activity going on at the town that you can see. It's strange how quiet it is. But that is
Those,
the only thing that you know.
Those riding Queenie can hear Walker say, "It's quiet. Too quiet."
Ben, do we get one of those feelings in the pits of our stomach, or does Owen get this feeling? That
Owen would know
something's
that something's weird. Like, last year, it was, massive. This year, there's, nothing. And as you guys are getting closer, just continuing to row, you're getting a pretty good momentum. Henry's mind is a bit scattered, but otherwise, you guys are doing a pretty good job. In particular, the the Rom and Liliana boat is doing a very good job. And it is as you're getting close to the shore that, Evian, you hear something. You hear the sounds of a crowd, but it is not positive. There's no music. It sounds like arguing, screaming.
A mob?
Screaming?
A mob, if you will.
Oh, I will pass that on to the rest of my boat, and if I can communicate
Shortly
to the
after
other
that,
boat,
Owen
them
and
as well.
Walker do hear it.
Uh-oh. Something's off.
To even, what do you think's going on? That's not
would
the
also
time to
be-
be yelling.
Astute enough to notice there are no guards here on the bank of the loch right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
So as you guys land onto the beach of the loch, you untie your friend thing that you have brought with you. By the way, you get it on here. You kind of like who unties it?
Not me.
Nope.
I'm good at empire.
Yeah, Henry's really good at
Henry, you go over. You kind of like pull, and with one tiny pull, like you put hardly any pressure, the whole knot comes undone perfectly.
Whoa.
Wow.
Seems easy to get.
Timey like that one time.
It is still hogtied, by the way. It is very aware and like staring at you. You can see like its mouth almost pulsing with teeth, staring at you. Just
I'm just gonna knock it out. Just
I would imagine hogtied with manacles on as well.
and then the rope is tied through the manacles, and you kind of have to pull it out. It's a little slimy and gross, both tied in the lock, but still good rope.
I'll knock the fucker out
And,
with it. Just suck shit. Just
and it again.
shut up.
You see a little bit of like mucusy stuff draining out of its mouth. As you guys begin to organize yourselves to head back to Dunroch, we are going to go ahead and take a quick break. So, as you guys, dragging your quarry in tow, begin to approach the town, begin to hear the sounds of arguing. I love that my sound effects are all working again. It gets louder and louder as you get closer and closer. Are you heading straight? A few people give you horrified looks as you're dragging this thing through the street, by the way.
I'm not even reacting to them.
Walker disregards them.
Child.
I think we all ignore them.
Owen would have suggested we like cover it with a blanket or something
Nope.
before.
Oh boy, we're dragging a corpse with a blanket on.
It's not
It's
a
not much
corpse.
People would think that.
Where is the stockade in relation to the lock?
The stockade is further inland. It's not actually that close to the lock. It's closer to, like, near where the entrance to the town is.
So we'd have to go all the way around the town if we wanted to not drag it through the middle.
Yes.
Rom is just happy that nothing bad happened on the way back in the boat.
So, you guys are heading through the town then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Getting past the town square, there is like there's the main thoroughfare through the town, and then there's a left turn that goes like northern up towards the town square. You can see there is a small mob there, but that is not the main mob. That is not where most of this is coming from. Are you continuing in the direction of the stockade? Because that is where most of this arguing and yelling is coming from.
I mean, we got a gross, smelly thing that's like half dead. I feel like people are gonna move out of the way for that.
We also have Evie and Liliana who can just push people aside.
Walker would have gestured for the group to stop once we get nearby, and then try to like once we're in, like within earshot of like the big mob, and then try to listen and then see.
There are well
what's going
over
on.
200 or 300 people outside of the stockade.
I look over to Walker and maybe we can learn a little bit more on if we just get in there. At least we can bring this in there as well. And kind of
I think we should head in, but let's wait and listen for a moment.
I'd like to know what this is about.
Yeah.
Isn't there some sort of like a party supposed
You
to
would
be
notice
going?
that there has been no festivities going on.
Certainly seems out of place.
It's the biggest festival of the year.
Can we somehow get like info on what they're yelling about?
Can we just
You're-
pull someone out of the crowd and fucking ask them?
You guys, as you're listening, you hear just lots of, well, fuck you too then! Thought you were one of us, Willoughby! You bitch! And then you begin to see, like, tomatoes and things being thrown in the direction of the stockade.
Concern?
And you
Might
see,
probably get closer.
What do we see then?
you see what looks to be Marin Willoughby holding up a lantern, lighting her face. She seems to be standing on a soapbox or something, and just like, now calm down! Things are going to be dealt with in the morning! There's nothing more that can be done tonight! Go, enjoy the party! And as that happens, you see this rotten tomato smash her in the left side of the face and just go down, and she just wipes it off.
Oh.
Henry's just gonna start shoving through the crowd, dragging this thing with him.
People
Let's
begin
get
to
going.
move. People are like, what the fuck? Give me an
Get
athletics
the fuck
check.
out of the way.
Ian will
Come
help him
through.
with it.
Go back to your
Athletics
fucking
checks, please.
festivities.
Yeah.
That includes me?
You and Evian, yeah. And
I'll
you guys are
kinda,
kind of
like-
shoving through, and what you guys aren't shoving through, people are getting out. "Oh, shit! And Marin finally takes notice and just looks down at you guys and hello?
Henry's going to. Do you mind if I and he kind of motions to the soapbox.
Yes, at this point you notice
the best idea.
Henry is going to get.
What are you planning to do?
He's normal height now.
yeah, you still literally wouldn't stick out properly, but like she's like holding her hands like no. She's like no, like holding hands up.
Like no for me to go on the box.
Yeah,
or
and she's like she like motions behind her, get into, and you can see the rest of the guards, the rest of the Atelier. You can see a couple of people. You see Cedric here. You see Derek here. You see a few of the Red Band here.
That's cool. He's not.
And they are holding the crowd back, and they kind of like let you past, and they like almost shove you further in.
Walker doesn't delay. He heads inside.
Yeah, Henry will just head inside too.
As he passes Marin, Owen doesn't stop, but he looks at her, tries to make eye contact, and he tries to discern through nonverbal communication, like more about what's happening here, right? Like she obviously can't tell him through looks and
Give me an
nods,
insight check just to see what you can get from a glance. Best you can tell, she's just doing her best to follow orders and looks really stressed out right now.
Owen just kind of nods as he goes past.
You guys head inside where the crowd, thankfully, is more muted, and you see a few people sitting around. There are a couple of the members of the Red Band. You see the Antir Kristen, Antir Dornesh, and you see Vared Daraset and his Squire Harper. And they kind of look over at you. Vared, how have things? Well? Have you got this beast?
We've captured one alive, the rest are dead.
As far as we know.
He looks over, like, kind of like glances over your shoulder standing up at the thing that you have brought him.
Henry will just, without saying a word, he will drag it forward so they can get a better look at it.
He just kind of raises his eyebrows. He looks to the Anteater, who then looks immediately to the red band. They shake their heads, and he gives this big sigh, and the Anteater Kristen heads over. Like, looks at it. It's still alive. Why is it still?
Henry just looks over to Walker.
Yep.
Did you not want to know more about the things that were causing the trouble for your town?
Things? How many are there?
There were 8 that size, and one great big one.
There were 2 killed the previous day.
Oh, well.
Not to mention their spawn.
I've done your job then. I will have my men confirm that in the morning. It's a shame the festivities have been put on hold. Gives like this half smile. That's how things. They'll be able to enjoy it tomorrow now. They'll be able to enjoy all of the festivities safely tomorrow. Motions to Harper, who kind of gives a little half smile. Of course, my lord. Of course. He walks over and to Walker, he hands a small coin purse.
Walker will accept it and immediately begin counting.
It's gonna take a bit. There's well over 100 coins in there.
Then was it was the Eminent talking, not the...
Yeah, that was the Eminent talking up until the end. At the end, that was Harper, his squire.
As Walker's counting, Owen, he points at the Anteater and he says, he promised 200 crosses. The job was done before the festival.
This night's already just about ended, hasn't it?
Aye, but you said the festival is postponed till tomorrow morning. The job's done.
Give me a persuasion check.
I know.
Yikes.
Postponed because of... But you got it done before my men go. That's something. I trust you'll find what's in there amicable. But he kind of leans back, sits down in the chair again, opens one of the drawers of the desk, pulls out a few more coins, hands them to Harper, who runs over and puts them into your... You count.
Into what?
Into Owen's hand. You count 17 more. Crosses. And as he turns around, you can see this very fresh scar. Like, very fresh scar on the back of Harper's head. Like, kind of almost like a parentheses type of look. That kind of goes from, like, the base of the skull curving up to the top of the ear.
Do we know what that is?
It's a scar.
But, like, what made it?
I mean, you can't tell at a glance. And he immediately kind of turns against the...
But, like, you say it's a fresh scar. Does that mean... The scars don't form overnight in the typical
You did
human
not
body.
see this the last time you saw Harper, but now it is a scar. hence fresh scar.
Do I know something that would cause a human being to form a scar overnight?
Give me an intelligence check. Actually, no. Give me a medicine check. This would be more knowledge-based. The first thing you can think of is a major wound healed by magic. There may be other things, but that would be the first guess.
But I mean, a head wound like that.
It looks like the kind of thing where someone got like their head smashed into something and it really cut part of their skull open and then was healed by magic or something.
Okay. Just gonna file that one away.
And he kind of cocks his head to the side. Will there be anything else? Right. This band of people.
Was that a question for us or
Yeah.
someone else? You say that.
And he holds his hand out. The writ, please. It expires soon. It always reused.
Right.
Just as a heads up, your mic keeps cutting out like
I
a lot.
apologize.
I just hand him the writ.
Where am I in my count?
You're at about 80. Plus, not counting the 17 that was given to Owen.
And I was told that it was 20 apiece for this?
That was the assumption, yeah.
Okay.
So...
Walker keeps counting.
Okay. You keep counting, and he continues to look. Is it not to your liking? Is everything not alright?
Is he asking Walker?
It's hard to tell. Aasimar do not have pupils. They just have white in their eyes. So you can only read him through facial expression. He seems to be looking in your direction, but there are a couple of other people near you.
Walker's just gonna see who's talking to someone else and keep counting.
He turns his face directly towards Owen. You all not trust that I am a man of my word?
I've known Walker here only a little bit longer than I've had the pleasure of talking to you, sir. But in that time I've learned that he is, if nothing else, quite thorough. It's in his nature. But tell me, you said that the celebrations were postponed because of us?
Well, I
Seemed
couldn't
like-
let all of the people of Dunroch and all the people who have come here have to deal with all of this heinous danger. How could I? But I have word that my men will be arriving in the morning and will be able to protect them.
Is he... So it sounds to Nick that he is using this event as an excuse to suppress the celebration. Is that the sense that Owen gets?
Give me an insight check.
Can I also insight check? Or are you?
Yeah, that will be 2. It's a bit hard to read someone who does not have a complete face, for lack of a better word. But there's a hint of something there. Evian, you can't tell, but he does seem to have his own agenda separate from all of this.
Well, I suppose that if it's to keep the people safe...
Well, why else would I do?
Owen just shrugs.
Can't be having dangerous mages, things like that, gallivanting around Dunroch. And there are so many innocent people.
Dangerous mages?
All sorts of things. Emotions to the thing. Just today we had Some old lady show up and begin casting magic. No idea what could have killed everyone. We couldn't be sure. Had to take her.
Had to take her what?
Into custody, of course.
Tell me, Eminent, how much do you know about the celebrations here in Dunroch?
More than I would like, and less than I need.
Well, surely a man such as yourself, with the resources at your disposal, knows that there's... I don't think Owen would use the word fireworks, and I'm struggling to find a substitute for that word.
Arcane.
Why not fireworks?
Because fireworks imply...
It implies a certain thing that doesn't exist because gunpowder doesn't exist.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess,
Hey,
but
if
I mean,
fire
that's
works-
just what it's called.
Arcane fire, arcane explosions, arcane festivities. anything like that.
Pyrotechnics.
But does everybody know that it's magic? Like, is it obviously magic?
It's pretty obviously magic.
Okay. Surely you would know that these take place every year.
What I know is that the end here has had a severe miscarriage of justice by allowing it to. That needs to be rectified.
Owen, when he says that, Owen looks to the anteater and, like, tries to gauge his reaction to that. Is he cowed? Is he...
An insight check. The closest read of his disposition comes off like a little brother who just got backup from his big brother type of thing. He seems fully behind things. Walker, the final count was 144 crosses. I'm sorry,
So-
147 crosses.
So
less than it should be.
17. That with the 17. was
No,
nine
that is
short?
not counting the 17.
And I meant that plus 17 makes us 9 short.
That plus the 17, yes, that would make you...
I thought
6
it
short.
was...
Or no, I'm sorry, it would put you 4 over.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind.
So he tried to shortchange us, and then Owen said something, and he gave us what we were owed.
Just about, yeah.
Some little extra.
After counting, Walker would look up and then look to Owen, who received the additional money.
Yes.
Owen, how much did he give you?
Looks like about 17.
Okay. No, we've been given enough then.
I would trust it. Now, how about you go about your way? You have a party to prepare for, and now you're well compensated to enjoy it.
Walker will begin making his way towards the door. Let's get somewhere off the streets and we'll divvy this up.
As you begin to walk out, he snaps his fingers, and you see, those of you who are the last ones to leave would see Harper quickly grab a pipe, light it, and hand it to him. Smoking, sitting back in the chair.
Awesome.
As he,
What a cock.
as he makes his way, or begins to make his way out, Owen will kind of like look back, and he'll say, "What'll happen to her?"
That is going to be rocketed. Those of you native to, or have spent a decent amount of time, I believe all of you would know, that normally means it will be a trial of the sun, where they are essentially left just tied up on a board for 3 days. If they survive, they are presumed innocent. If not, they're presumed guilty. Though,
Cool.
there is room for other punishments and things.
Like what?
That's fucked up.
It's the red band. You could not even begin to speculate.
Could I?
No, when I say that, I mean the red band is, the red band is very much... This guy is a high-ranking, like... He is one of the generals, essentially, of the red band. He pretty much gets to make his own rules.
This is just for my sake, but the Red Band is pretty much like a paramilitary group.
Yeah, they are the main military.
Okay.
Just comprised of criminals and whatnot.
Yeah.
Van, just so I know, so who would would the Seers be above them, or how's that work?
You're speaking
I'm
of
sorry.
like the Chantry of Light Seers?
Yeah.
They
Or
are
is that separate?
They're a bit separate, yeah.
Okay.
That's part of the church, not the military.
Okay, I didn't know if they were like somehow integrated.
Not really. The closest thing would be the Sun's Chosen, who, for the most part, commanders in the Sun's Chosen would get priority over commanders in the Red Band.
Okay. That is all.
He continues to smoke his pipe, pauses for a moment, hands it to Harper, who immediately takes it, and kind of like, we get very quickly and almost wincing. Is there something else, or are you free to go now?
After he answered the question, Owen would have left. He wouldn't
Yeah,
have
we
stuck
all
around.
leave.
You all head out. He sits back in the chair, crossing his legs and smoking a pipe. You guys head out into the cold.
Walking outside, Walker almost like falls over but catches himself on a wall.
The crowd is still arguing.
Walker, are you alright?
How
Fine.
you doing there?
Fine. Kind of crashed
People-
it. Let's just get this split up.
People who are fine don't almost collapse in the street.
Fine.
You need to go lay down or something? You never seem to sleep, as far as I've seen.
I'll have to tonight. Let's just get this split up.
Oh, where are you guys going?
Which of the inns is closer, and which would most likely have less people in it?
Well, there is the...
People seem a little preoccupied at the moment.
Yeah. So, the Oaken Keep is the closest at the square.
Yeah, Walker will, I guess, walk that way, unless someone else, like...
You guys shove back through the crowd.
Yes. Yes.
Real quick, did they just have us leave the beastie on the ground?
Yep.
I wouldn't take it.
They had no intention of really interacting with it, they just expected you to leave it there.
Better do something with it.
Hang on, could Walker have gotten his manacles back?
Nope. If you will, did you want to go for him? We can jump back in time.
No, it's fine. You'll just get some new manacles.
Oh, pushing back through the crowd, you continue to hear people screaming, "How the fuck could you let that happen? What's wrong with you? We thought you were one of..." Like, a lot of, like, betrayal and yelling and screaming at Officer Willoughby. But you guys press back through the crowd. A few people are not rough with you guys, but they kind of, like, are shoving at you, too, just because they seem to want something something to
I
blame.
mean, if someone takes a big shove, I'll shove them the fuck back. Doubly.
As we're walking back, Simon's gonna tug on Ram's arm, like almost like a little kid.
I know.
We have to
Have to what?
get her.
Are you suggesting we break into wherever they're holding her and just take her out?
Simon does a big nod.
And how are we gonna do that?
I don't know. I mean, we have to get a little bit more knowledge on what's going on, like the whole breakdown of the building and the best time to take her out, stuff like that. But we need to do it. You need to talk to her. I need to talk to her. I mean, if this is even her.
I want to.
Well, okay.
I'm not saying that we're gonna do nothing. All right. It's just not put our. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. That's what you see. What I'm trying to say. Putting the cart before the horse.
Yes. Fine.
We'll figure something out.
Okay. Someone's gonna stay close to you and kind of look down.
For her part, if anyone tries to like fucking shove her, she'll just vaporize them with her eyes.
I would
less.
smack
stating
Owen
things, then.
Owen on the shoulder and point to an alleyway where there is a large.
There is
horned
nothing
figure.
there.
Oh,
As you
never
turn, as you
mind.
smack, you turn back, and nothing there.
Fuck. Oh fuck.
What is it?
Never mind. Just need sleep.
You know, that's the wisest thing I've heard you say the whole time, Ian. Aye, sleep you do need. How are you feeling? Are your stitches all right? Hope you didn't rip too many of them on the lock.
You
Could
can
be
see
better,
a decent bit of like blood has formed on his shirt.
Yeah, I would say Evian, because with his vast medical knowledge, he knows that fresh air is good, so he's probably been going shirtless, just the bandages this entire time.
The
Nice.
bandages are decently
'Cause-
bloody.
Because that's how air works, right? That's how wounds work. Yeah.
Air was cleansing.
Yeah, exactly. Fresh air is good for the soul and the wounds. So,
listen,
you know, he'll
when
just
you-
kind of absentmindedly kind of poke at him and be like, doing okay.
When you, I think Walker wants to have a little, I don't know, not a chat, but make sure everyone gets their due, and after that, if you intend to go back to wherever you're staying, I'll come with you and give you some fresh bandages.
Oh, no need. It's quite a walk. I should be okay. I have...
Lad, and he just like, he gives you the dad look, he just says, lad, I'm not asking.
Okay.
So it's evening now?
It is 9, maybe 10 o'clock at night at this point. You guys have gotten to the Oaken Keep. That is where you were going. While not barren, it is much quieter than you would expect. There's only a few people in here. People are very mopey, annoyed looking, pissed off.
Is, oh crap, what's his name? The barkeeper who I should
Kester.
have. Kester. Is he around?
He, after a moment, you see him coming from back, like a storeroom behind the bar. He looks defeated and just like huge bags under his eyes.
Wait. Kester, what's happening?
So is the fucking... He kind of motions, just weakly just swings his arm towards the door. So does that lady. So is the witch woman started a big show. Red band, 3 or 4 of them descended on. Threw her, tackled her in manacles. Dragged her up.
But why? Why now?
Red band shit. That's all I can get. Kind of shakes his head again. Oh. Oh no, Owen.
Surely they're not so stupid as to incite the riot when their men aren't even in town. What? They're like 6 of them. They're going to piss off the whole fucking town.
What are they going to do? Attack them and then all get slaughtered when the red band walks in here with 200? They know the status quo.
It only takes one stupid idiot to start something, and you know that as well as anyone, Kester.
But if that stupid idiot was here, maybe this stupid idiot wouldn't be. He motions vaguely in the direction of, that you came from, of the stockade.
Owen rubs his temples.
Alright,
Starting a
Owen.
fight against a gang of criminals is never a good idea.
Or that gang. An organized gang. It's not that easy. They'll rain hell on this town if they try it. Everyone knows it. Maybe this is what they've hoped. Tear the backbone out of the city. All the rest of the fucking... Worship the sun god, fuck Garland. Right.
Owen, it almost is a reflex. He doesn't, like, he does it before he has a chance to catch himself, but he spits on the ground when he says fuck Garland. And then he kind of looks a little bit embarrassed.
This is where I ask, as Walker, paying attention, is that because Owen is a big fan of Garland and hates the idea of someone saying fuck Garland, or because he truly thinks Garland's awful?
It is more the former, in that he is scoffing at what Kester is implying, that they want to make, the Red Band wants to make Dunroch like all the rest of Lenore.
Mm.
Get y'all anything.
Then I don't think I've heard you mention, is it deserted in here?
There's a few people who are very mopey, but it is not like it has been. Like, you could get a table to yourselves for 8 right now.
I'll be getting a room, but not quite yet.
Well, we don't have any rooms, we got tables. Rooms are all...
Right. Anyway.
Might be able to fit 1 or 2 more in Owen's room. But, Akai motions to, Liliana. I don't know, he might want the privacy.
Owen first looks offended that he would offer his room, and then embarrassed about what he's implying.
He kind of shrugs. I've seen how you've been spending that tab you've been ringing up.
What the?
I've been paying for my own food and drink.
He almost looks surprised at this. It's not very gentlemanly of you, Owen.
What? Owen's like looking back and forth between Liliana and Castor. It's just like.
Are you assuming I can't afford my own food and drink? That I would need some man to pay me for it? No,
I'm just assuming.
Oh, some man I am now. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Avram looks
mean it like that.
supremely entertained.
Didn't mean it like that.
Aye, they are acting like a married couple, that's for sure.
Blushing intensifies.
Liliana just looks like exasperated, but her face is also quite red.
I thought you just got around to order to go services for a few days for the party.
Liliana is.
Yo, do you want to beat the shit out of this guy? Let's beat the shit out of this guy.
Liliana's gonna throw a punch at Kester.
Andrew's gonna try and hold back Liliana.
Roll to hit, unless anyone's gonna try and stop her.
Can Evian stop Henry from stopping Liliana?
I'm gonna stop.
Okay, athletics checks from Henry and Evian.
Oh, that should be a disadvantage.
You're still the winner.
Alright, you hold Henry back. Liliana rolled a hit. I'm guessing with disadvantage because you're gonna be lunging over the bar to do it.
Yeah, and I mean, it's very, like, just emotional driven.
Is Owen gonna stop her?
I mean, he would, but two people have already moved in the way, so I don't know if is there space?
No,
also, I don't know if
was
she's gonna
stopping.
punch me.
Evian was stopping Henry.
Yeah,
Who is trying to stop
So yeah, you've got room.
I want to see this guy get his shit kicked in.
But I feel like if Owen goes to stop her, that's gonna make it worse, and she's just gonna punch him instead.
All right,
Rum also looks like she's about to fucking start applauding.
He doesn't have any armor or anything on. That does hit as he kind of falls and like drops a drink and it just falls all over the ground and he kind of falls to one knee. This guy's in like his 60s, maybe his 70s.
You just punched an old
And he
man.
just
Stop that! Everyone, calm down.
Do you want me to roll damage against him?
Please
or
do.
can I just- Oh man.
Oh
That's
no,
really
does he
fun.
die?
You instantly kill him.
Can it be non-lethal damage? You can say that it's non-lethal damage, right?
It is non-lethal. She doesn't want to kill him. She just wants to make him pay for saying something that's so dishonorable against her.
He just kind of steadies himself on his feet, like... You can see this dude is seeing stars right now.
I mean, is being a lady of the night, so to speak, considered dishonorable?
I mean, he didn't, like, call her a whore or something, so not really.
He said that Owen hired a girl's services.
Yeah, he said it in a very nice way, and it's not looked down upon.
No, but
It's
I
just-
mean the profession.
No, it's just another profession.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't like he was like, "Ah, you're right, some whore." No, he said it in a fairly nice way.
Fairly nice whore.
Still a bitch.
You can say an insult
cultured
in a
whore.
fairly nice manner. That doesn't mean somebody's not going to take offense.
But no,
to
it wasn't a massive insult or anything.
You have a lovely escort, Owen.
Culturally,
It's too late now.
Yeah, and he kind of looks to Owen like he looks specifically to Owen like, "You gotta fix this."
Owen's just standing there. Owen's just standing there with his hands up, just like, "Come on now, stop that, everyone, Liliana, calm down. Kester, there's no need for any of this. Let's everyone just simmer down a little bit."
He looks to you and then to Liliana, making sure she doesn't look like she's got swing on him
You know
again.
what they say about assuming, right?
He just kind of stares and slow blinks at you.
Before Ram says it, you just hear something back. Because you make an ass out of you and me.
There you go.
I really hope I said that wrong.
Well, thank you for getting under control, Owen.
Owen face palms.
Are we good? Hey, looks to Liliana.
It's good that
Liliana
they're actually
is
talking
just
to her
like-
this time.
Arms crossed across her chest. Is just like glowering at him, but she makes no move to go at him again.
Well, I hope if nothing else, you won't count this against any offers of business that we make in the future. He gives a little half smile. You can see one of his teeth has fallen out. And now, like, through, like, his mutton chop, you can see the blood beginning to drip out, where it looks like you cut open his chin.
Owen will kind of move to his side and help him up and, dust him off and gently push him away from Liliana.
Well, how about a round on the house? Get y'all nerves.
That sounds lovely, Kester.
We would just love that.
Yeah. Oh, and you can help me get the tankers out of the back.
Of course.
So, you guys find yourselves at a table, fairly closed off from everyone else. Like, if you were loud, they'd hear you, but at a normal, hushed-ish tone, you would probably have a lot of privacy, unless someone was intently trying to listen.
You would notice that one of the 8 piles only has 3 coins in it. Or, hang on, it's not 3. Hang on. What's the numbers? It was 17 and 147, I think?
Yeah, total of 164.
Oh, okay, so yeah, the last one would only have 3 in it. I counted right. As soon as the rest walk over, Walker would say, and the rest of it?
Hold on. Owen's not back yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind, sorry.
Owen's got to have a bit of a conversation with his boy, Kester.
Yeah, then the rest of you would just see that the one piles is less than the rest.
Can I try to listen to the conversation that they're having?
They're in the back, like, behind the bar in a separate room.
Fuck.
Rom just sort of raises her eyebrows at Walker, like...
They're fucking...
No, that's not what she was feeling.
No, not...
Owen has the rest of it.
Well, that's what I... Wasn't the, He's given a few more coins?
And with that, we have 164. 20 for each of us.
You said 20, right?
I did.
Okay, making sure.
20 crosses, right.
No. At that point, Owen does arrive.
Oh, and the rest of it.
I am.
Walker gestures towards the smaller.
And he puts the 17 coins that he was handed onto the pile.
Walker removes the 4 that are extra.
Each have
After he
20
puts
cross?
his own 20 away, he holds the 4 out. Owen, Ileana, you both spent a cross on the supplies.
I.e.
Mm-hmm.
Walker hands you each an extra cross.
Oh, thank you, Walker.
Well, thanks.
Those manacles are worth 2 crosses.
There's also the matter of paying the shopkeep back for his shovels.
Remind me then, how much did we give him for the shovel originally?
You gave him, it was a total of 1 cross. Each one you paid, I believe, 5
5
clips to rent, and you were going to bring them back.
We can bring back the pole.
We're bringing back
That's
one
the
of them, so we
majority of
owe him. Basically, we owe him 5 clips,
He
right?
said that one was worth 15 crosses. That's how much you paid for it. The one that you destroyed.
We paid. We paid him how much for it?
No, that's how much he said he paid for it.
Right, but we told him it was only worth 1 gold, and we'd only be paying him 1 gold for it, right?
Yeah, 1 cross.
He accepted that,
No,
Right.
you
So
agreed
we owe
to
him 5.
rent it and bring it back.
and then we said we'd. He said we'd give him the rest of it if we broke it.
Yeah,
Which the rest would
full
come up
price,
to-
which would be 15 crosses.
We did not say that.
No, we did
Oh,
We
not.
said we'd give him the
agree.
rest of what it was actually worth, which would be 5
we
clips.
said
We
we
did
did the rest
not.
of 1 gold.
We did.
I mean, I'm sure we can argue with him about that. Like,
I'm sure he'll
morning
cave
or
immediately.
whatever.
We can role play
I'm
that.
sure he'll cave immediately.
Yeah, we can
What a
bully
s-
this guy.
What a simp.
Do it, guys. Let's bully this kid into submission.
As
Yikes.
far as the
Dude, we're
broken
gonna start a
shovel,
gang. Just start
I
extorting
do believe we
people.
know who broke it.
Oh, come on. He was fighting for his life.
I would say that that's a good cause.
I'm sure our friend wouldn't want to disagree.
Well,
I said we
maybe
bring
he'll
back
understand
the-
if you explain that to him.
Aye.
I said
Seems
we,
like a reasonable man. He'll of course understand that it couldn't be helped. He wasn't
Walker pockets the last two crosses.
So, what are you guys doing?
Are the drinks brought out?
Yeah, they came out with Owen. Owen brought half, and behind him a minute later, Kester brought the other half.
I would like to drink too much and die.
And when I assume that Evian just starts chugging his ale and he finishes and looks around and Owen just kind of silently slides him his ale.
The look Evian gives you, he looks like he could probably kiss you.
Walker slowly reaches for the mug, looks at it for a moment, and fucking down.
Hey, my man.
Well,
Kester
I'll
from
be
the
joining
bar
you.
calls out, it was only the first round that was free, so,
for all of us, though, right?
How much does a drink cost?
Walker hits the table like, another!
Liliana
Another
will
round.
slide hers over to Walker.
Well, maybe you aren't as unfun as I thought, Mr. Walker. She just,
mean, just
grins broadly.
Wait, did Lilina actually give Walker the drink?
Yes.
He'll go get a bit slower on this one, but still drink it rather fast.
Evian also chugs Owens.
Henry will give Evian his
Oh,
drink, and he will
gross.
just pull out his pipe and smoke whatever the
Get high
pipe
as
weed was
fuck.
left in there from the day.
Looking to Rum, Walker would respond, "The job's done. It's time to relax."
Perhaps for you, but look around, Walker. There's trouble afoot.
I have no interest in making enemies of the Red Band.
Well, I've no interest in pissing off the Red Band either, but if something doesn't change, they're going to put that woman out on a plank and watch her rot in the sun for 3 days. Now, I don't know much about this world, but what I do know is that the people of this place are not going to have that.
So what's going on with this lady? What do you know about her?
Walker would frown at what Owen says, but wouldn't say anything.
Owen lets out a big sigh and leans back in his chair and rubs at his temple again. And I don't know much. She She comes here every year for the festival, and she does the magic, I suppose. You know, you saw the lights in the sky and the bangs.
So that was her.
The people love it. They love her.
She does it in public every year.
Owen shrugs.
I mean, she wasn't doing anything wrong, was she? She was just pulling on a little show.
Wrong or not, it was a matter of time until someone stopped her.
Evian gets up, puts a coin over on the bar, and immediately Kester begins pouring another round.
Did the bartender not bring anything over?
He
Or
didn't have time. Evian got up and went to the bar and put a coin down.
Oh.
This is why I don't.
That's why no one should.
This is why I don't blame for Garland for doing what they did. Honestly, all these Lemurian people are kind of, or at least the government people anyway, are a bunch of pricks.
Owen just looks around to make sure there's not, some rando
Yeah.
red vanguard just
Yeah.
fucking coming in or something.
Give me a perception check.
After you say that, you're
No.
standing beside us like,
You can tell Henry doesn't give a shit when he says that.
Give me a perception check, Owen. There's actually one standing on the table. No.
Alright then.
No, there's a few people quietly moping at a couple of the other tables, but as long as you're not being loud and rambunctious, no one. Though, given the amount of money you were dividing up, Kester definitely noticed. A couple other people might have.
But, I like to imagine the group here, the class, we all look, Owen is wearing chainmail and he has a sword and shield.
Oh no, you guys look fairly threatening. Yeah.
Walker's strapped with crossbows. We don't look like people who should
Hold
be
up.
No.
It's canon that Walker looks unintimidating. His shit's just scary.
It's
I
like
mean,
a
doesn't he
toddler
also
carrying
look
around
like
a
he's
giant
about to
fucking
fall over
knife.
and die right now?
We've also
Yeah.
got three
He has
muscle
fucking
heads.
He has
And a
he has
dwarf.
8 bags under each eye. He is not looking great, but he is drinking. He's good.
It is canon that
Oh,
Henry
man.
is thick.
Big boy.
He is. He's not tall, but he's wide.
So,
He's thick.
so, is anyone interested in learning a new language?
What?
Is this really the time for something like that?
Knowledge is always the time,
Not in
Owen.
the slightest.
I'm
wanna
gonna
look
look
at
it
that.
up. Like he's an
Say a
idiot.
phrase in some sort of different language.
I doubt you could teach me anything I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
Simon's like trying to think of like a difficult language.
Let's see here, wait a minute. Amari, what languages do you know? I know you know Lenorian and obviously Dwarvish, because you've been helping me out.
Let's see. I know Alabastrian, Astorian, Floresian, Garish, Lenorian, Sarisian, and Elvish,
What the fuck?
as well as Dwarvish.
Do you know any exotic languages?
Exotic
mean
languages? What? He just listed half the languages I've even heard of.
no.
The only two I ever really
Seems to be quite a well-educated gentleman.
I mean, I was a
Simon-
translator for like
Simon then just
the entire
speaks,
area.
and Simon just says hello, Celestial.
Okay, you made that up.
No, it's an actual language, and
Yeah, sure,
Simon's-
whatever.
Simon just starts speaking in Celestial.
How do you say fuck?
Simon says fucking Celestial.
Evian takes notes. I want to write that down. I need to know how to say fuck in the language of the gods.
Any languages that you any bad words you want to know, in God speak. Not really, it's celestial,
Well,
but
That it, huh?
It seems
Speak
as
the
though
language of the gods.
Swears
we've
of
done-
Dwarvish.
a whole job together, we don't particularly know too much about each other. Maybe we should play some
Evian
kind
chugs
of...
another drink as she says that.
Another round is brought over.
So you
I
speak
can
the
tell you a bit
supposed
about this
language of
one. Walker says, gesturing.
Anyone know any drinking games?
I mean, we can just drink till we get pissed drunk. That seems pretty easy to me.
Well, I'm
Maybe
talking
we
about
can.
ones where we'd have to, one of those icebreaker sort of things where you tell people about yourself.
No, everyone still looks pretty fucking mopey, right? Then
Walker looks like he's very into his cup.
I think me and Walker have the same goals right now.
I think
But-
Amari and I are looking at each other like language.
Like, okay,
Um,
so you speak the supposed language of the gods. I say with heavy air quotes.
Yeah, and then
Anything else, huh?
and then
Mom wants to get people drunk and learn their secrets.
and then Simon speaks Abyssal, and Simon
She's the new
speaks Abyssal.
Mayana.
Dude, he's just
Okay, you're
fucking
just
gonna
making
bust
dog
out with
sounds.
Abyssal in the bar.
You're making dars. You're making dog sounds.
It's just this strange guttural Baptist that almost sounds like a strange, like almost like you're talking backwards.
Is he
Yeah.
having a stroke?
This is you made these up
I can.
just
I
to
can.
sound cool.
Do you want to know a swear word in Abyssal?
I need to
I just roll
mention.
my eyes.
Walker almost laughs at what Evian said.
Now, did y'all hear that? Mr. Walker almost laughed.
That's impressive.
Well,
Henry's gonna get up and he's going to go to Kester. Hey, is there any sort of like? He looks around like anyone who can play any instruments around here or anything? Let's get some music going up in here.
He kind of shrugs. He bangs on bar. Jackson! Jackson, get your ass down here! And like screams upstairs. You hear some clanking coming from the back room, and a moment later you see a very tired-looking Jackson McCreen, that being Kester's son, who looks exactly like him, but with a full head of hair and a much better trimmed beard. Still not an attractive gentleman, but going from like a 2 to a 4 or a 5.
Okay, that's double as
Yeah.
that. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, you can see literally what his future is going to be.
Poor guy.
And he kind of like... What is it? They want some music. I don't...
I'll
play
throw down 2 crosses. Or actually, wait, no.
2 crosses? What
He
the-
immediately, as you throw them down...
Yep, nope. I'm sticking with it.
You know what? I've always wanted to learn the drums. He heads into the back and comes out with a couple of bongo drums and just starts...
Learn?
He has no sense of rhythm, but he's like... It's this horrifying mishmash.
You know what? Hey, it's better than nothing.
Hold on there, Kester. I heard. And Owen kind of like looks around a little conspiratorially. I heard that you were a great storyteller, and your favorite story to tell.
He immediately just cuts you off. Alright, so you all know about the war, right?
no, never heard of
Spin
it.
us a wee tale.
The
Oh,
what? What
you
did
know,
you say?
War. The war.
Jackson there, I love him to death, but you know what? He is nothing compared to his grandfather. And you see Jackson just roll his eyes.
Rom gives him an extremely sympathetic look.
You know, my father, he fought alongside Alistair McDurk, you know, the greatest man to ever live.
No, Kester, tell us about
Aye,
this man.
yeah, the flint of the rebellion! He has, you know what? And he like grabs a couple of you by the hand and starts trying to pull you up. Come with me for a moment.
No,
He's
Walker,
I
do not.
really want to talk to Amari.
Henry's fucking going.
Those of you
He's
who
going
come,
to because he knows the name, but he has his drinks with him.
he drags you outside and just kind of points. You see that big old statue there? That's Alistair McDuck, Flint of the Rebellion, first of the Guards. He fought right here, and right here, alongside my father. I mean, maybe not literally right here, but, you know.
What about?
Held off more than 300 of Lenore's finest men.
Oh,
Started
300, you say?
300 on his damn node, and he slams onto the ground, just stomping with just pure seriousness. That's why we celebrate. The Dunroch Festival's shit. It's for the Garish Independence Day from that man, and he's motioning outside. This goes on for as long as anyone will pay attention.
Henry is just enamored by the change in personality and is listening.
While that's happening, is he like outside?
He went outside to show the statue off, and they head back in to tell everyone.
Damn.
No.
I was gonna take the liberty of refilling my drinks, but
If you would have went to do that, he would be like, no, it's fine, just keep listening. And just let you.
oh, okay.
Owen just flashes Evian like a big old smile, like, don't worry, buddy, I got you. This ain't my first rodeo.
I love him so much, and I'm just gonna keep drinking.
Fuck the tank and just drink straight out.
And he continues to speak of Alistair McDurk, his humble beginnings from a small village in the Ordalan Highlands. And it just, for as long as anyone will pay attention, he speaks of the great deeds of Alistair McDurk, Flint of the Rebellion, first of the Guards.
Okay, so...
And you know his family. The McDucks, they still control. They are right a motions vaguely south. They're right there on the other side of the grove. That's where their capital is. That's where they live.
So they're still alive.
They are the ones who have been fighting Lenore more than anyone else. Oh. Eventually, he does grow tired of this and just kind of like heads back to the bar, gets a few more people drinks. But this story is long and continues.
Punctuated in moments of you know, as there's lots of moments when Kester begins to kind of grow bored, and that he is egged on, gently nudged on by a small comment from Owen.
So
Walker would join Avian a couple times in refilling his drink.
So, Amari, where did you learn everything?
Simply in Verona. I went to school to become a translator.
Where'd you go in Verona?
Shit. The Verona School of Grammar and Linguistics, I believe.
Ben, have I heard of that school or been there? Or
give me a history. Actually, you would have heard of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely would have heard of it. Like, bare minimum, you've heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard it. I've heard about that. Been near there before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
what about you? Where did you find these made-up languages?
Simon kind of like stretched the back of his neck, like, I went to school also in Verona.
What a creative kid.
So it was the Verona Grammar and Language School. That's what it was verbatim.
You would know that it's probably one of the nicest translating. Like, it's specifically for translation, learning proper nomenclature. Like, that's where you're getting your people who are good with language. Your lawyers, your translators, things like that. It's very nice. But I digress.
Yeah.
So, these Language of the Gods and whatever this language is, yeah.
Yeah, I went to school in Verona as well.
Where at?
Simon hesitates for a second. I went to.
During the hesitation, Walker leans in. Go on, Simon. Tell us.
You don't know him as Simon, by the way.
You don't.
Shit.
Yeah, you
I'm sorry. No, he would say all
Evan
this.
Onyx.
That's my bad, guys. My bad.
Well done.
It says someone does a big pause, looks at Rom, looks back
Ron
at
is
Mari.
looking at the two of you talking very intently, like a little, slightly
Someone
nervously, even.
Well, really quickly before you say something, when is this conversation taking place? Is this taking place?
Presumably after he was done, because that's the only way they could have this conversation.
Okay.
Oh no, I wouldn't have gone with to that place.
No, but the thing is, like, he was only gone for a second, then he came back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
this
why.
would have been after probably 20 minutes. You guys would be decently drinking it, the ones who were drinking.
Okay, yeah. Henry at this point would have turned around and is listening.
I went to the Sunjul Cathedral.
Cathedral.
You would know that is that is both the highest place of worship in all of Lenore, and also the place where the king of Lenore sits.
Big Sun Boy then,
Lots to learn. Yeah.
I mean, were you you part of that? Or are you just there to learn?
I was there to learn. Yeah.
A squint. Are you sure? Not all into that holier than thou business and whatnot.
No, I'm.
Oh,
If you'd like to see what else you know, Amari, anyone who has been to Verona or spent significant time there can give me a history check. Been there for more than just a brief stay.
Walker's too busy right now.
Well,
No idea.
All you guys know is
Makes
what I've
sense.
said. The only other thing I would add is, Amari, you would know that it has a huge campus. Like, a massive, what amounts to college campus, but for, like, priests and shit.
I kind of guessed from your get-up, but he just kind of looks him up and down. And it's just like, I could have probably guessed you were from a cathedral of some sort. Glad they didn't hook you in too deep into that.
I was about to say, if you take a look at him, doesn't seem like the type of person to even try and turn someone in.
I don't know if I should take offense to that.
You can take that however you want.
Yeah, it was it was a time there. I learned a lot. The languages aren't fake; they're real.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll come real in handy when an angel or a whatever comes up and just is like, I can't talk to these people. I wonder what I will do.
Sure,
You know,
buddy.
considering
While the
this
day is
giant
young.
fish thing we just fought, I mean,
That's different.
That's almost more like gargling. Like it had water in its mouth almost.
Yeah, it was pretty close to whatever you were speaking earlier.
Wait, Amari, you know a lot of languages. I pull out my book and I
You see
show it to you.
this very dark, like, almost like...
No!
Well,
Shitty book.
You have too many
Shitty
books.
book. Shitty book. I got from the tower.
Okay, the
Not
book from
that
the
book.
tower.
What are you, stupid?
I thought you were talking about your other books.
showing-
You have
I'm not
so
showing
many
you that book.
books!
Shut the fuck up!
Anyway.
Nerd book boy.
I show him the torn up book with the language I don't know.
I look.
Do you know this at all?
You don't recognize it either. Give
Nope,
me
made
an
up.
intelligence check, Amari. Well, let's see if you You don't speak it, obviously, but you might recognize it.
Investigation?
No, just straight intelligence.
Okay. Ability. Hopefully it adds it like it should. Nope, that should be 8, but...
Alright.
Nope.
No, 5 plus 2. That's right, 7.
It should be 8 because jack of all trades.
That's only on skill checks, not ability checks.
I do
it's still
believe-
an ability check.
I still I think it's
It's an ability.
It's all ability
But
checks.
no, you don't recognize it.
Like it's checks.
You could add the
saves,
+1
and,
on
like,
those manually later.
attack rolls.
But now
Yeah,
we
I
know.
could have.
In any
but I
case,
didn't
yeah,
know if it
you
would anyways.
you don't recognize it.
Nope.
It's
Made
a
up.
strange, almost runic-like script.
Yeah, probably made up or too old to matter anymore.
Simon is that or Onyx?
Yeah.
Is that the book from the tower?
Yeah.
I can confirm it.
Yeah. Henry and I looked at it.
I
think.
tried looking at it.
Yeah.
All those strange drawings made more sense to me.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
over time I could look at it, but yeah, here. He hands it over. Just be fragile.
Could probably get some money from the right seller. All right, buy.
I don't
Owen,
want to sell
Got
this.
something cool in it.
Owen gingerly takes the book and, with great care, he begins turning the pages, looking for something that he recognizes.
Simon's constantly looking over, like, don't.
Give
Careful.
me a perception check. There's nothing directly like what you recognize, but there are a few things similar. Not unlike the patterns that you found on the door and in the very, like, markings of the field outside.
And he can't read it.
You cannot read it. You can see symbols that you recognize. These symbols are... Here's where it gets a little weird. These symbols that you recognize are part of the text.
What? As in their characters, like
They seem to be characters or
Tell the
words.
nerd boy.
You can't say for sure.
Tell the nerd boy.
So Owen is he's not drinking. He's not had any intoxicating substances. And as he goes through this book, he is quite thoughtful. He's probably furrowed his brow. And I think that he is unable to contain the looks of recognition on his face when he sees a symbol that he recognizes. But he does
Oh.
not immediately say anything.
What is it? Can you read it?
No, I can't read it.
Then why? And then Simon like motions face.
I've seen these symbols before.
I don't think Simon saw the symbols at the. Where?
Well, for starters, they were that symbol in the grass outside the tower,
Um,
Oh,
symbol on the door.
when Owen mentions this, would I happen to pick up on that?
You would vaguely pick up on it, but, like, it's just very strange.
someone probably grabbed the book and like look over what Owen's saying and like
Yeah, it'd probably be
brain
Henry.
collide with Owen. This is getting more and more interesting.
I've found that questions often lead to more questions.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
So many things. And Simon's just now lost in the book, like just trying to connect dots as best as he can. But that's cool. Amari, how long were you there? You grew up in Verona?
Didn't more or less, yeah.
Go. I didn't really get to leave campus all that much, so
About 11 or more years.
How old does Amari look?
Hold on a second. I gotta check.
Not much more than early 20s at the latest, right?
Yeah.
How long have we been together? Like game time?
3 days,
Okay.
if that.
Yeah, you're on... It's been, this is your second night, I believe. Third night.
Well,
Yeah, he
the
doesn't-
first time we met was
In the evening
at
already,
night,
so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Over 48 hours.
He doesn't look any much older than 20-ish.
It's a good amount of time. Staying out of school.
Well, yeah. Spent most of my time just studying, whatnot.
Likewise.
Just learned to be a good translator, and I'm pretty good at it, I believe.
I'd actually love if you could teach me language sometime. I'd love just taking shit in.
He kind of like grimaces a little bit. He's like, I'm not that good of a teacher. I helped one of my classmates once, and it didn't turn out very well.
Oh,
Well, I'm a good learner, so I think we can make it work.
and that's the reason why I never got something like that.
Yeah.
Running
I'll be.
this-
I thought of something. And he stands up. I need to go check on something and possibly buy something because I thought of a game. I'll be right back. I go out. Mainly just to check if my clothes are done, and then to maybe buy a deck of cards.
When he, man, this is gonna sound so bad. Like when Amari gets up to leave, does he look like he's? So, man, I don't. There's no good way for me to say this.
Just say it.
Just say it, man.
Do it.
So-
do it.
So
Be straightforward.
Owen doesn't really know Amari, and we have just witnessed a bunch of strangers do magic in front of each other, and another lady get taken away in chains for doing some fireworks. So, like, is it like a, hey guys, I gotta be somewhere else, I'll see you later?
Give me a blind insight check.
Oh boy. Let's see, I have to change this to blind GM.
Reading him, he seems to genuinely just want to go shopping for a minute.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, there doesn't seem to be any negative connotation.
Yeah, I'm just.
And
gonna
how's the
my
drink here?
stuff.
It's fine. It's not incredible by any means. It's average ale. Like, there's not a lot to say about either way. It's a bit earthy. It seems a bit strong. Like, you felt the buzz pretty quickly. But based on things you've drank, you'd guess this is probably a stronger ale that got watered down for the festival so they could sell more of it, which is not uncommon.
So
Walker looks
Henry-
almost, despite being like 3 or 4 drinks in at this point, Walker looks almost, like, upset as he finishes his glass. This, ale could be a lot better.
Evian's just been fucking chugging this entire time, no complaints.
Well, as they're all drinking, Simon's gonna pull out his book and look through it. This book I'm talking about is the dark black leather book.
You used to... Oh, okay. Go ahead. I was just gonna say something.
Go ahead.
You used to fancier drinks, Mr. Walker?
Less watered down ones. Also sweeter stuff, to be honest.
What would be your drink of choice?
Honey mead.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
You would not have struck me to be the type.
It's real big back home. Everyone drinks it. Good shit.
Is that right? Where did you say you were from again?
I didn't.
Well, why don't you enlighten us now?
Walker takes a deep breath, and William looks at his notes.
Come on, you don't have this
And
memorized?
guess whose backstory isn't open because I only have my notes open. 1 second. So Walker takes a breath, responds, Dreswood, up north.
Simon finger guns. Yup.
Oh, that's right. You did say something like that, didn't you?
Might have. Not much to talk about.
It's a small town. Not much to do.
Not much to do besides drink.
I mean, there's other things to do.
Drink and work.
I mean, yeah.
I fucking
Sterndale's
feel
nice, though.
that.
Visit Sterndale, go to the beaches. It's nice up there.
Huh. Mark,
Can't say
you're
I've done that.
walking. What kind of work did you do? This is to Walker.
Same thing I'm doing here.
So you've been doing the same thing for how long now?
Walker actually thinks about that for a moment. As William once again checks his backstory.
Because I tell you, I get bored doing the same thing over and over again. Although I guess, based off of what you're doing, at least like something different's bound to happen, right?
What year is it now?
The year?
38?
Yeah, it's currently 1238.
About 6 years. I don't do it for fun, I do it for money.
Where's the enjoyment in that?
There isn't.
But I mean, don't you at least enjoy, like, adventuring, going to other places?
Walker almost like stares blankly. From
He's
I enjoy
making-
drinking.
Is that it? Is that really all you enjoy? I mean, I guess drinking isn't a bad thing to do.
Wood carving on occasion.
Have you tried just doing more of that when you're not doing anything?
No reason to. Not much money in it.
Hmm.
There's more to life than money.
Sure there is. Hope I can see it someday.
Oh, come on. You're here with a bunch of people you barely even know. Don't you think that's something with life?
I was
You're
here
at
for the
least
job.
telling us a little bit about yourself. Don't you think that's living a little bit?
I mean, sure. Just for tonight.
Oh, come on. And, relax a little bit. Yeah, let me get you something. And, Henry will go up to the bar and ask, I already forgot his fucking name,
Kester.
Kester,
Yeah.
thank you. If he's got anything stronger.
How much stronger?
Something that'll get you pissed.
Bring out the good whiskey, Kester.
If he
Alright,
just
but
fucking
on
points
one
at Owen.
condition. You're not
I-
gonna make your girl pay for it this time, Owen.
Owen just like he, you know what? He doesn't hide his face. He actually like points to the back where we had that conversation and just stares hard.
He gives a
at
big,
Kester.
slightly bloody still smile.
Oh, Mr. Kester, I think both me and Miss Liliana here are both our own girls.
Yes.
And he just kind of, still giving that smile.
To comment, in Dwarvish, Henry will comment on what Rom said by simply just saying "cultured whore," and that is it.
He produces about 2/3 of a bottle of whiskey.
Rom glances over pointedly at fucking Simon, like, what the fuck did he just say?
Walker almost chuckles for the third time.
Wait, why are you
She
looking
just,
at
like-
Simon?
Was Simon not paying attention?
Dude, he's nose deep in a book, man. What do you want?
I'm writing right now. Like, I'm actually typing something out right now. Simon was not paying attention.
Then Rom just fucking looks over at fucking Walker, almost laughing again, and her eyes kind of like narrow, and just what
Walker?
was that, Mr. Henry?
Oh, nothing. You kind of.
He said cultured
Laughing.
whore.
Did he now?
Just laughing.
Kester still has that big-ass smile on!
Walker almost chuckles for a fourth time.
And what precisely did you mean by that?
Are you talking to me? I wouldn't be talking if I were you after what you tried to do with that orc that we met a couple days ago.
And what precisely did I try to do?
Oh, you know exactly what you fucking did. Didn't
Do
you
I?
see him? He was ogling all over you. And Henry just starts laughing.
Yes, and what have I done since?
Oh, it doesn't
Absolutely
matter.
nothing.
You still had to talk to him.
Many men will believe two things about a woman. One, that she is interested in him, and two, that she is weak.
Hey, at least I
was
called
merely
you
playing the cards
cultured.
as they lay.
Hey, in my opinion, at least being a cultured whore is better than being just a straight up whore. At least you have standards. And he kind of just smiles.
She just like rolls her eyes.
Liliana looks at Rom and is like, do you want me to punch him?
Please do. If you would be so kind.
Liliana's gonna go to punch Henry.
Now listen, we're not going to start a tavern brawl.
Oh, so you want to start
Come on now,
fighting
let's.
Yeah!
I'll fucking fight ya! And Henry's gonna
His
get...
head shoots up at the word brawl.
No.
Here, Kester.
And Henry's
I got
gonna-
5 crosses on the cultured whore!
Oh! You're next to get, old man. I don't need to
Walker
stay in
actually chuckles.
this fucking tavern.
Henry gets into a fighting
At this
stance.
point, the rest of the patrons have taken notice of you guys.
I need to ask, is there any drinks left on the table? Because Walker needs something to drink.
There
while
are
watching.
2 or 3 that are probably various levels
Yes.
of not drank.
I'm gonna go ahead
Amari's
and
is-
finish off Amari's.
At
Oh,
this
okay.
point,
James won.
Amari has come back in, with no
I've got
clothing,
cards.
but a full deck of cards.
I've got
Well-
cards.
He will see me take his drink and finish it.
I don't care.
Oh, you can see Henry...
There are somewhere around 20 to 30 tankards on your table at this point, but they're starting to get rotated out and refilled.
Oh
Henry
my
and
gosh.
Liliana squaring up.
Yeah, Henry and Liliana are
At
starting
who?
to square up
Each other.
each other.
Why? What?
Because
Owen-
Henry called Rom a cultured whore.
Owen's trying to get in the middle.
Oh, Henry and Rom. I thought you said Liliana. And I was
No,
like, what?
Liliana is, I mean,
Liliana is
she's
fighting
doing it
on.
for her.
Okay.
If Owen gets in the middle, I cannot promise that I will not hit you.
No.
Come
Liliana.
off it,
No
Owen. Let them have their fun.
Oh, and get out of the way. I don't want.
Hey, I don't want to hit you either, but I'm making no promises.
I have a game that you guys can settle it over.
Owen looks at Liliana, and the smile is gone from his face, and he says, he's kind of quiet, calm, and he just says, "Are you really going to go off brawling with this man after what we did today? We could have died." You're going to fight him over what? Some stupid comment he made? What for?
Fine. I won't punch him.
Make no
Leon just
mistake.
goes and just sits and flops back into his seat and is quite literally sulking.
Make no mistake, it's not that I don't think he deserves it, but
Then why can't I punch him?
not after what happened today. Doesn't seem right.
Then can I withhold this punch for a future date that is a better day for punching?
Owen's smile returns and he says, "Aye, that seems agreeable to me."
Alright, and Liliana is smiling and she just looks at Henry,
Henry's
points two fingers at her eyes, points one at Henry, is like, just you wait. You're gonna get it eventually. You won't know when, but it's gonna be coming.
I'm gonna do the
I'll be
sad DM
fucking
clip.
ready.
It's gonna be really sad in 2 years when she's crying over his dead body and screaming about how she wanted to give him that punch and can't.
Stop.
This is some straight up slaps giving shit from How I Met Your Mother. This is how this shit's going down.
Hey, this is how bonds are formed.
Right
Yeah.
before Henry sits back
Fisticuffs
down,
and someone ruining it.
You're welcome.
right before Henry sits back down, I want to pull the chair out from under him.
Give me a sleight of hand against. It's just sleight of hand against his passive perception.
Bruh, he's smashed.
Is he also exhausted still?
Oh wait, yeah, hold on.
I want to see how badly he can do.
Henry, you turn to sit down, and as you do, Evian yanks your chair and just launches it across the room, and he falls over as he does. It slams into another table, the music stops, and people are just staring. As there's just and the table gets knocked over.
I have come back at the best time.
Oh, have you?
Evian's just losing his shit on the floor because he thinks he got him.
Well,
I'm kind of glad I'm.
Oh, you're so
drinking. This
funny.
is so enjoyable.
I'm gonna go get the chair.
So did Henry bring back that good whiskey?
As
it's a
you
fucking
head
whiskey.
over, the 2/3 bottle of whiskey. It'll be 3 crosses.
Evian will fucking throw the money at him.
God,
You just launch
it's
him
over.
from the floor.
From the far side of the room!
Kester just excitedly goes over and picks each one up, and as you're going to get the chair, Henry, you're handed 2/3 of a bottle of whiskey.
Sweet. I'm gonna take the first swig.
Oh, it's bitter. It's strong. It burns. It's whiskey. Ooh.
What's the label?
It doesn't have one. You recognize it's whiskey,
Oh,
but
no.
that's it.
Oh boy.
Pass that
fuck me.
bottle over here. I'll have some.
Hey,
Since my
hey.
man isn't paying
This
for
way.
it.
Hey, if I'm on the if I'm on the way to her, can I get a sip of that?
Same.
Hey, the
Find me
person
between-
who's gonna be getting this next is Walker. That's who's gonna be getting this next.
I paid for it.
I don't give a shit. You tried to take my chair and ended up throwing it across the room. You fooled nobody. And he's gonna hand the whiskey over to Walker, as that was the original intention.
Walker will take it, swirl around a bit, give it a whiff, take a chug. Not a sip.
Chug, not a sip
Not a
or a
fucking
gulp.
sip. Not a gulp.
It's a chug.
And how is it?
Ooh, it's whiskey. It's gonna get you drunk.
strong?
It's not the best tasting whiskey.
Is it strong?
Oh, it's got that kind of almost like burnt rubber flavor. Oh, smoky.
How many drinks am I in?
A decent few. You're gonna be sleeping tonight.
Walker will take a deep breath after taking his gulp and say, this type of thing my dad loved. It's good memories. And he'll pass it over to the next person.
Me!
Evie.
No!
And it's wrong because she yelled.
So you all eventually do get...
Little swiggy.
Those of you who are trying will all eventually get your swig of whiskey.
Swig. Chug.
Finally,
Chug.
chug of whiskey.
Chug.
Thank you.
You quickly realize this bottle is not going to survive the night.
No.
Eventually, as you're doing that, Kester, comes over and starts taking some of the empty tankards, 3 in each fist, and just, going and replacing them with essentially a few clean ones, and a large, not a full, barrel or anything, but a large pitcher of ale. It's a covered pitcher.
I think I'm straight up in love with this guy.
And he just kind of places it in the middle, and as he does, he kind of knocks over, this huge thing of cards that Amari brought in, put on the table. He's like, oh,
No!
and they just kind of go across the table.
I immediately start trying to put them back together.
What was this about a game now?
Oh yeah. What game are we gonna be playing?
Well, you don't really play with the big group, but I've got my own rules for if you do. There's this game called... I'm trying to find the name of it.
While Miss is looking that up, can we take a quick break?
Yeah. No problem.
Yes.
We'll go ahead and take a quick break. So
Roll
let
the
me
shots.
continue. As you guys are drinking, Amari has a card game for you.
Alright, so we're playing this with a minor arcana deck. You have the wand, suit, and sword and pentacles deck. Suits. Pentacles beat swords. Swords
Would
beat
you
cups.
like me to just explain
Please,
it to them?
picture. Do you have a picture?
Yeah.
I'm a better visual learner.
God, what the fuck was he saying?
So, it is played with a minor arcana deck, which is 56 cards, much like a normal playing deck, but with pages as well as knights, queens, and kings. There are 4 suits: wands, cups, swords, and pentacles. The goal is to draw
What is a
the
pentacle?
highest, the king, of any given suit. And then you win against whoever drew lower. Except, there are priority suits. Pentacles beat swords, swords beat cups, cups beat wands, and wands beat pentacles. And it's
What is a
1v1, you draw a
pentacle?
card. That's it. And it goes on for as long as you want it to go. You can
Okay,
have
so what's the
people...
objective?
So 1v1, if you
you
win, you have to
literally just-
tell a secret.
If you draw a card, you place it, and if yours beats the other ones, you win.
Okay, so what's the objective?
So it's like war?
But there's this... Except you use the same deck, and you put them back, and you shuffle it every time. It's called
But
War of the Fates.
If you lose, is it like a 1v1? Like if Amari and Simon are playing, I lose. Oh, I have to tell you something, or is it how does it work?
Yep, it can be one person. You want to keep it small, but there's this one rule that I like to use where you can, if you win, you can choose to keep that same card and defend. And if you get 3 in a row, something good happens or whatever. I don't know. Usually the other person takes a drink or something.
You get a Keith.
No.
Are we in character or out of character?
That sounded in character. So
I was in character. Wrong with
essentially,
that.
you'll be rolling a d4 to determine suit, and then a d14 to determine card.
Okay.
What happens
So
if
how-
2 people draw, if it's a 1v1
the
and they draw
person who
different
rolled
suits?
the person who rolled last re-rolls.
Okay, so let's do this? Question mark.
Who wants to go?
I ask again, what's the objective?
You want to have the higher card and or the better
I
suit.
get that, but what's the point?
What are we losing?
Nothing. We kind of just played this when we were studying. We would just flip a card and wait for the other person to get to a stopping point, and then they would
Is that
flip
the way
it, and
you
we would be
failed?
like, "No, I didn't fail. I know 8 languages. You think I failed? You take that back right now, Evian.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on,
What is
Amari.
up
You
with
didn't know
playing cards the whole
you
thing?
didn't know Onyx's magic languages. Of course you failed.
Those are
Yeah, you didn't know it's dog speak.
Is this drunk Walker speaking?
Simon just looks embarrassed slash mad.
yeah. When is? I mean, it's yeah. Sure, I could. It was there. I could have totally learned the language of the gods, and you know how often I come up? Probably never.
Sounds like you failed.
Can I insight
Take that back
Walker
right now,
if he's
sir.
But
saying that
Amari.
drunk?
can you talk to dogs?
Nope.
Rom laughs really fucking loudly.
Nope. Not a language.
You just said that was a language.
No.
Stop
that's
fucking
different.
lying.
No. It's not what I was saying. Yeah, we could just do like best 3 of 5, and then just yeah.
We play for knowledge. If you lose, you have to tell us all something that no one else knows as of now.
I don't like this game. Secrets, they're valuable commodities. We all have them.
No.
Well, I mean, it could be simple stuff.
Well, the thing is, you can't really play with 8 people.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, then what happens to the person at the bottom, huh?
They get
It's hard,
fucked.
but the thing is, it's a square. It's not a. It's a square of who wins. It's not really a. It's not really just the best card wins. It's some cards just beat others just because of the suit.
I think it should be best card wins.
Do you not understand what I'm saying? There is no best
He's
He's
suit.
had a little bit of.
Honey, he is
Just
very
stop
drunk
talking
right
to him.
now.
There is no
Did you
best
see how-
suit.
Did you see how many drinks he had?
Did you see him trying
Simon
to pull my
just
chair?
Simon grabs a card and just flips it over.
All right, roll me a d4 and a d14.
Oh, fuck, Evian follows suit.
1d4,
All right, that is a sword.
1d14.
Yeah, d14. All right, that is the 6 of swords.
6 of swords.
Did I win?
The one
he
of
rolled a
pentacles.
pentacles, a 1 of pentacles, and pentacles beats swords, so Evian won.
Tell us.
Now
Tell-
ask him a question about
Tell us,
himself.
holy man.
What?
Ask him a question about himself. He has to give you
How
an
many
answer.
dogs have you spoken to?
Simon thinks.
Walker
Well, there was this one time in school where,
Kid, we don't
they're
need
trying
the
to teach
entire
us magic.
story.
So they heard a dog in front of us, and I was trying to speak to it to help it, and it didn't work. So just one.
Is he lying?
Give me an insight check.
Is this game supposed to be interesting?
Well, why don't you flip a card?
Was it a
Walker flips a card.
All right, d4 plus d14.
Or am I roll? Oh, we have a thing now, don't we?
You do? There's a 2 of cups. Was that against the defending?
I don't know. Rob told him to
Evian?
do it.
Or was somebody else going against that?
I don't know.
Can
Rob
I
told him
pull
to
a
do it.
new
I'll
card?
do one.
Okay. Rom can do it.
d4 and d14.
Oof.
Pentacles. Oh, that is the King of Pentacles. That defeats Cups. That defeats the 2 of Cups.
All
Oh
right.
god, I'm fucking blank. Shit. This so embarrassing.
Everyone judge her.
Think of something you would genuinely want to know.
About that's everyone's favorite character.
Ask him the diameter of his asshole.
To be
That's a
fair,
good
that
meme.
might be something Rom would
That's
want
a
to
good
know.
meme.
I mean, maybe. You don't know.
Nor do I want to.
Neither do I, to be honest. Okay. What did you want to grow up and be when you were a little kid?
Carpenter. Walker Birch says that like almost immediately. He doesn't really think about it.
There you go. That's how it is.
If no one else is going for the cards, Evian's just gonna draw another.
All right,
So,
so another one.
Was this
Rom-
game supposed to
or
be
not,
interesting? Or...
Liliana.
That's
will-
a
Well, if you had won, you could have asked something about me.
that is a page of wands.
Hang on, who's sitting next to Walker?
Who's sitting next to Walker right now?
Probably
I guess-
Evian. We were
Probably
both drinking.
Simon on the other side, because I said I sat down next to. I sat down on the opposite side. Never mind.
I guess
Wands
I
beat pentacles.
I mean, Rom might have just to be obnoxious.
So is it just Rom? Is Rom the only one next to him?
No, I just said I was probably on one of your sides.
Walker would have leaned over and asked, not like too quietly, like not trying to whisper anything. Does she think I want to know about it?
Evian
All
just
right,
shrugs.
Evian.
Oh, well.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Hold on one
Use
second.
vom in your mouth?
Let me check the specific city of my backstory. Give me a second.
He's got swallowed down the vomit again.
Yeah, he does.
Imagine that you don't have your notes in your backstory.
No, I do, but like, it's long and I'm stupid and also blind.
Me too.
Ah,
Control F. Control
Uh,
F.
Starshore.
Starshore, Alright. That was my one question.
Henry will go.
Well, you
Who's-
could elaborate
got that
if you
whiskey?
wanted to.
Liliana will go.
Nah, that's the point. You're supposed to be very specific.
Hey, who's holding the whiskey? We got any left?
Not me.
There's a little bit left in the bottle, but it disappeared very quickly.
Or
No
kind of
one
like
else
does
drew,
that, like
so I
lifts it
did
over his head, tries to get the rest out of it.
So it's
Two of Swords against the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands wins.
alright. You get to ask me a question.
We've all before I ask this question, we've all gone over that we all know magic, right?
Except,
had the conversation.
Walker doesn't.
except
Yeah, but Walker
and
knows.
Liliana.
I don't know,
For sure
man.
that
Seem
Liliana
to.
No, but everyone knows that
There's like
we all
3 of
use
us.
magic. Everyone knows.
Yes, we had a conversation of where Walker,
Yeah.
where Wynn had
Yeah.
Walker agree not to tell.
Wait. Shit. I guess yeah. Never mind then.
What do you want to know?
Henry.
I.
Where are you from?
Where am I from? I'm from Garast. That's the. I'd say about a moderately sized, I guess, city, town, somewhere over near the mountains. Oh, what are they called? Yeah. Near the West Edgeways range, kind of by the Constance Pass. A little mining town, I guess.
And while you're still talking, sounds like, oh, what did you do while you're there?
What did I do?
Yeah.
Fucking mind. And a mind?
You've been mining your whole life?
No. If I've been mining my whole life, I wouldn't be here.
True, yeah. What have you been doing the whole time? If you haven't been mining.
What have I been doing?
Yeah, and you're from Grass.
Well, I mean,
It's east.
again, I did mine, but it wasn't something I really wanted to do. It was fuck. He kind of rubs, right, kind of above his eyes, kind of right at the eyebrows. It was fucking awful. But that's something for another time.
Bet it
As
paid
for-
like shit.
Actually, it paid pretty alright. It was fucking boring. Imagine doing the same thing, getting up, walking to where you need to go, going down and hitting rocks with some sort of sharp tool, and then going back home. You get sick of it after a while.
Doesn't sound that bad.
It was awful. I found it to be some of the worst things ever. The fact that, I had to go get up. I was doing nothing practically. I felt like I was going fucking nowhere. That's what I thought of it anyway. But, I did travel outside of Grass.
Where'd you go?
Where'd I go? Well, I mean, I've been to, I was in Starshore for a little bit. I got a friend up there helping run something.
What do you guys got running up there in Starshore?
Well,
Why are you down here if he's running it up there?
Oh, it's not a he. Oh, no. It's a she. And she's probably one of the greatest friends I think I've ever had.
What's the name?
The name? Of what? The girl or the thing that I've run?
Both.
The girl
More the thing that
like-
you run.
gives you a little grin.
Her name. Let me think about this for just a second. It's been a little while. Mango.
Everyone open their notes. God.
Everybody have your story.
Guys, just have it open right now before we continue.
Oh, it was Zara Tate. That was her name. Zara Tate. Oh, she was great. She helped me open a business. Trust me, I'm not as poor as I fucking look. It kind of is just like, I just have never had any use for anything lavish, really.
Well, if you're not poor, what's your business that makes you not poor?
It's
Sounds-
it was gem making. That's what I did. I would cut gems, turn them into something precious. One of the most precious gems you could probably ever find up in Starshore. You got it from me. You went. Oh goodness, what's the fucking name of it again? Shit. Trying to remember the fucking name of the company now.
This is why you have a glossary in your backstory.
You're right. You're right. Oh yeah, there it is. It was Proudmane and Tate. That's what it was called. Great fine jewelry. I was the one that did a lot of the working. She was the one that ran all the business stuff.
Could you type that out in casual
Yes.
or something?
Yes, I will.
In game.
I'll do it in game.
Oh shit, there was one thing I did almost neglect to mention. I
Nice.
just noticed, Rom, before you drew the King of Pentacles,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this would actually pertain to... It would not. Actually, it would. This would pertain to Simon, Rom,
Okay.
Amari, Evian, and Henry. You vaguely recognize the artwork of the King of Pentacles as a cloaked figure with horns.
Excuse me?
Are we gonna keep
Ron's
playing this
big
game or
gesture
what?
smile still kind of... It kind of
I want to draw a card.
flutters a little.
Walker draws a card as well.
And then it seems more forced.
Walker? Alright, Walker with the 6 of Wands, and Liliana with the Knight. Cups. Cups beat Wands.
This game is stupid.
You're
Don't
only
know how
saying
it
that
works.
because you keep losing.
No.
Zara.
Let's see, Mr. Walker. How long have you ever gone without sleeping before?
Walker's silent for a moment. He looks down, looks back up. Week, maybe.
Oh,
It's not for a long time.
it's mighty impressive. I love sleeping. I couldn't imagine going a whole week without it.
That sort of thing can't be good for you.
More important things to be doing.
More important than your health.
Yes.
She doesn't. She kind of looks like maybe she sympathizes a little bit, but then she just kind of like shrugs, like whatever. I'll flip another.
Nah.
Evian, Queen of Pentacles. Rom, the One of Cups. Queen of
Before
Pentacles
we
beats the One of Cups.
Before we start, I'd like to verse Rom next time.
Okay.
Oh, what do you want to know about me?
Back on the
Little old
island,
me.
I saw your eyes flash. What was that?
Oh, these?
You do a shit job of hiding that.
Well, I can't exactly stop it. It's a birth defect.
Can I
Can I insight that?
I don't even need to insight that. That was shit lie.
That was a shit lie.
No, you're right.
Can I insight it anyway?
Give me a blind insight. Go ahead.
He says that out loud. Like,
And Walker
I
adds
mean,
to it. That
maybe.
yeah.
You don't know.
I mean, you can believe me or not.
I don't.
I don't.
Speak truthfully.
It just started happening a while ago. I just noticed it one night.
I also don't believe that at all.
That one is the
don't
truth.
I honestly don't care about whether
Mr.
that one's true or
Avian.
not.
I still don't believe you, but I'll take it.
I just think you used to be more careful with it.
I can't change it. It's just how it
You
is
could
now.
hide it.
Okay.
With what?
Hat?
What?
What? Walker's drunk. It's fine.
And wear something that covers your eyes a little bit.
Belt.
It seems like sun blinders, you know, that type of thing.
And hide my pretty face?
Yes.
Ideally.
She just sort of like scoffs.
It's night. What do you care?
I think that's the best time to care.
I think she'll care even more if she gets dragged away like that.
At
You
the
know.
talk
No,
of all.
she kind of seems like she might be into that.
Oh, honey, wild horses couldn't drag me anywhere I didn't want to go.
Walker scoffs at that.
Henry just says cultured whore again in Dwarvish.
Oh my lord.
And
Why don't you try it
just,
sometime if you don't believe me?
Tugging a wild horse?
Drink your drink, Mr. Avian.
I've already been doing that.
Walker grabs a card and declares,
No.
I'm going to win this round.
Okay,
No, I want the first Rom.
Fucking
All right, Walker, roll.
We can go next.
Damn, Evian pull it. Oh wow, Evian, it's back. The fucking you shuffle and the King of Pentacles is back and staring at you.
Because I'm shuffling. I'm shuffling every time.
Yeah. But like it's you recognize it again, staring at you as you kind of like pull out. You're like, oh.
You lost again, I think.
I
Did
think.
I lose?
I
You
don't know how
lost?
this
Yeah.
game works.
Fuck!
Simon's laughing. Right
Damn it! Walker like slams his fist on the table and takes another big gulp of his drink.
now.
You know, I like you a lot more when you aren't working.
I don't have a question. I'm
he just wanted to win.
I'm struggling. I'll take suggestions from the crowd.
Was that the family business then? Carpentry?
I point at Rom.
Is that it?
Don't know.
It is.
After that, Simon just grabs a card.
Right, Simon, what do you have? You drew the Six of Cups. Rom draws.
Oh,
My goodness.
The
Forgot
suspense is
this
killing
piece.
me.
Rom draws the Two of Cups. That is a loss for Rom.
Henry looks like he wants to ask a question, but no, he can't.
like really bad. Like I look over and see him like he just looks like pensive. Like
He's gonna go up to Simon and whisper, "Ask her how she became such a cultured whore."
Simon,
Can I hear this?
Oh,
Walker,
Mr.
you're drunk.
Henry, I learned it from the most cultured whore of all, my mother.
Walker chuckles.
Oh, that's
again.
implying a lot now.
Where'd you get? Rom carries around a sword, right? Or am I just fucking?
No,
It's a big sword.
Yeah.
She's got a big
Yes.
fuck off sword.
She has a
Yeah,
great
yeah, yeah.
sword.
Where'd you get that from? Who gave it to you?
Someone who I can't really talk about.
Who's that? Someone that you can't really
Ominous.
talk about?
Well, you'd have to win against. You have to win against me in a card draw, I guess, if you wanted to know that.
I just did.
Well, you'd have to do it again.
He's got the
Yeah,
Simon
plan.
draws again. Simon
Walker
draws.
swipes a card.
If
I'm
if
going
it
to
wasn't
win
gonna
a
be
round.
Walker,
Okay.
it was gonna be Liliana.
Simon, alright, you got Pentacles. What is it? Simon, 2 of Pentacles, and 10 of Pentacles. Walker wins.
No.
Finally. I honestly don't. I don't care to ask you anything.
All right. Is that the? You can
Ask
grab a
him
question
how
from
it
someone
feels
else.
to lose.
I mean, anyone else have a question?
Hang on. Did Owen actually say that? Hang on.
No, Owen is doing what I put in the chat.
Right.
Well, either ask around a question, or I guess you just win.
Anyone else have anything? Hang on. Does Simon have a drink in front of him?
Simon does probably like half gone.
You gonna finish that?
In time,
All
he
right.
takes a sip.
Walker looks away
I
disappointed.
mean, there is a pitcher of
Sits
ale
back.
on the table.
And gets himself on some more.
You fucking bitch.
Who's drawing?
One sec.
You said
Yeah.
something?
9 of Wands. Evian has drawn a card. Who draws against him? Henry.
Henry.
Just a
Henry
straight up
with
fucking-
the
The net
Queen
four.
of Pentacles. Wands beat Pentacles. Henry loses.
What?
God damn it! I didn't want wands to beat pentacles. I don't have any more questions.
Evan, can you ask a question from me?
You fuck it, sure.
Ask him if he's gonna finish his drink.
I'm going to finish your drink.
You will push it over.
I take it and drink it.
You just got fucking boinked.
I
The
contact
pitcher's
with
about
Walker.
half empty
Wa-
at this point.
Walker actually manages to smile at that.
Oh.
Well then.
Where did Alex? Oh, sorry.
So,
Owen,
Owen kind of looks up.
play around with me.
Play around.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, join in.
Like in the bedroom or of the game?
I don't think I should.
Wait, did you just say the bedroom?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I think he did.
I would never. No.
Walker just kind of
Oh,
like
yeah, think that's so
hand,
funny.
has his hand like close to the deck, ready to draw, just kind of looking out.
Look,
Oh,
Walker,
come on.
it's not that I don't want to play, but there are certain things that I just can't tell you.
Oh, but come on, Val. Just lighten up a little bit. Just draw a card. It can't be that bad.
Yeah, it's easy.
I'll-
Just win.
I'll draw a card, but I'm warning you now. If you ask me a question that I can't answer, then I'm not going to answer.
Okay,
Well, you
fair
don't even
enough.
know what he's going to ask. You don't even know if you're going to win yet, so you might as well just draw.
So what is it? D4, D14?
a D4 and a D14. D4 for suit, 14 for card. Swords keep showing up. Alright, 9 of swords against the 8 of wands. Wands beats, pentacles. Wands beat pentacles. Walker wins again.
Wait, what? Walker wins again?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Ask her a question, Walker.
I didn't have one.
Oh,
Walker
come on.
stared.
You gotta have a question for him.
You ever, It's the first time you fought something like that? Like a monster?
Oh, what an interesting question. You see, a monster like that? Yes, that was the first time I fought a monster like that, but not the first time I fought a monster.
Ooh.
Are you like getting philosophical?
It's fucking.
That's a second question there, Walker.
Alright, play me again. Let's go. Walker draws.
King of Cups. Incidentally, Walker's nickname while he's drinking.
King of Games, King of Cups.
You win.
Against 5 of wands, cups automatically beat wands. That is a shit stomping.
So Walker wins again?
Yep.
Walker repeats a little bit louder. You getting philosophical!
Owen considers for a second. And then he says, I suppose I speak of monsters wearing men's guises.
Walker like nods knowingly, puts his hand back on the deck, and looks to the others. All right, who wants to go? I'm the king of this game now.
Before we go on,
I wanted to know.
who here has not drank that much?
Owen.
I
Owen.
would say Henry hasn't had too much
Liliana hasn't
either.
had that much. She's only had like.
I trust Henry and Owen. Just
Shots.
who should I go for?
Evian
Henry.
has drawn the 6 of
I-
cups.
Oh.
And Walker
Oh.
wins with the 9 of cups.
The king of this game.
Yeah, I like how Walker's gone so cocky.
Can I see outside right now, Ben?
Yeah.
Is it
There's-
is it still foggy or is it clearing up better?
It's starting to
Like
clear up.
moonlight
Yeah.
and stuff.
Is there still
Is there moonlight? Is what I'm saying. Is
Yeah,
moonlight hitting
yeah,
the
there's some
ground? I'm
moonlight.
like, okay. Hey, Henry,
I
can you help me outside real quick? Just for a little bit.
he kind of furrows his eyebrows a little bit and just like, yeah, why not?
Sweet. Thank you.
As long as we're not causing any trouble now.
No, not really.
I'm gonna incite that one. What do you mean? Like,
Roll? Question mark.
This
We're
guy-
getting into a little bit of trouble.
kind of roll with it. Just to see what happens.
Oh my god, wait, no.
Dude, he's gonna eat you with his magic book. He's just gonna close the book over you, and Henry will be gone.
This
gonna
is
glomp you.
So, you guys head outside.
I don't know whichever
I'm gonna die.
one you want to do first. Event's kind of on you.
So, Simon, you and Henry are heading outside.
And I guess can I just roll for find a location that no one else can see us in, but
Give
is
me a
in
stealth check.
moonlight?
And he whips his dick out.
Give me a
I
stealth
know
check.
you've been. I am.
I'm getting date raped.
Jesus.
Oh
It
no.
doesn't take long to quickly and hurriedly, strangely drag your dwarf friend into an alleyway. Away from the slight hustle and bustle of a town with no real...
And okay, and there's moonlight, right? I said
yes,
I need
there is
moonlight.
moonlight.
Okay,
Hey, what's going on?
Henry, I need you to just have a look out for just a little bit. Like 2 minutes. I just need to read real quick. I just can't have anyone seeing me, if that makes sense. Someone gets on his knees, and opens the book.
He will go ahead and look out for people. I assume perception.
Please do, yeah.
Can I like look around before I open it, so I don't like open it and someone's like, "Hey."
Give me a perception check.
Stop in the name of the law.
Yeah, basically.
You don't see anyone.
Okay, I'm
You don't
good.
see anyone, and Henry's keeping an eye out.
Cool. And I open the book,
You
and
open
I
the
will
book.
now look through it and see if there's anything new, any
You
cool like.
begin flipping through the pages of this tome. Each seemingly heavier than the last. Each page quickly, a little bit quicker, a little bit faster. Almost a compulsion starting to take. You instinctively stop, just about a third of the way through, you just stop. You don't know why. You just have a feeling, and a second later, the page, blank, begins to glow this vague color of the moon. You see arcane sigils begin to appear. Feel them driven into your mind, and feel the strange, powerful, almost painful headache-like throbbing sensation for a second as you look at it. flip to the next page, and the next, and it continues, marking it all from memory. 2 minutes go by, 3, 5, time feels like it has stopped. And then finally, the book, you feel yourself needing to shut it.
Alright, shut the book.
Feel free to check out your spell list.
He did. Whew, that was a holy shit. That was a good read. Simon gets up, puts the book back on. I would glowing just probably faintly still in the moonlight. Thank you, Henry, for keeping a lookout. Assuming that did Henry peek at all, or was he just trustworthy
You don't
with
know.
it? Okay. Henry, you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just, you know what? Do you want to get a drink? He's gonna kind of just put his arm around Simon and just kind of lead him back to the inn or wherever the fuck we were staying.
Right, back to the Oaken Keep.
As they walk in, they can hear Walker yell, "One last match, you and me, Evian, for the king and for the title."
Hey, Nicole,
This
you
is
didn't
it.
answer my question and I'm crying. Oh,
I did! And I fucking rolled. What do you want from me?
no. Looking casual talk.
Oh, I thought I said yes.
Question.
And then I rolled. Oh,
She asked
sorry,
when you
I
got the
didn't
mask.
see the... Oh, I didn't know you had asked
You did it,
another
so How
one.
do you make it? Yes. Oh,
I didn't
Technically,
know
that's
you'd
2
asked me
questions, and she
another
only
one.
lost once.
I was confirming that she had a mask out of character.
Yes. Out of character. She does have a mask.
Alright, bet. Well, that you got the question then.
Well, I made it myself. As is tradition when you join the Ring of Glory.
So that happens while they were outside, but they
Yes.
come back to, "All right, Evian, one last time, last match, me and you for the king, for the title."
And in character, Walker cuts out.
Did I cut out?
Did I lose that one?
Alright, yeah, Walker wins it. Yeah.
Yes, Walker drains his cup.
Do you have a question? Or are you just going to drink?
Walker puts his empty mug down, takes a deep breath, and looks over.
Cut out again, William.
Yes, I'm using push to talk. I'm not used to it. I'm sorry. Yeah, so Walker puts his cup down, takes a deep breath, and he looks over at Evian. What happened to them?
What?
Your family?
What do you mean?
You said you didn't have any.
Not anymore. Fuck.
Is that in character or out of character?
That was in character. That's a long one. I'll make it as short as I can.
I could ask something else. I
no,
do
no,
have another question.
Whichever you prefer.
What keeps you going?
Ooh, I have a really good answer for this. Hold on.
We getting into that sort of question?
The great sin. That was a large part of my training, was to never give in to the great sin, which is giving up. So I keep going for the sake of keeping going.
Walker's is odd silence before nodding. I respect that a lot.
What about you?
Huh?
Why do you keep going?
Family. Do it all for them. Walker like put his head down on the table at this point.
Big pat on the back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Rom would have kind of like broken eye contact. Take that as you will. And then she would just like reach over and just kind of like pat him on the shoulder a little. You need someone to take you to bed?
Huh? Yeah, crashing. Yeah, I think it's about time.
Is this even where you're staying?
Huh? Where are we? This isn't.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out for you, honey.
Walker attempts to get up.
No, you sit down right now.
He does. He falls back down.
Yeah, do you need me to carry him?
I don't think you should be carrying anybody either.
Also fucking plastered.
Do you need some help moving him around?
Yeah, might as well. Poor devil.
Oh my god, we have like a 30-minute walk to... Fuck.
Not to worry, even I've got you.
No, it's okay. Exercise is good for the soul.
So we heading out.
Yeah.
As we head out, either walking ahead or behind, Sam's gonna walk next to Henry.
Aww.
Let's say it. Walker's
Hey, don't assume
officially
anything
asleep.
now.
Walker's
I'm like
officially
twice as
asleep.
fucking
Oh,
huge.
I love Walker. He's adorable while he's sleeping. I smell him. Does he smell the same while he's sleeping?
No, he smells strongly of alcohol while he's sleeping.
It's a genetic thing.
I was joking, but I guess that works.
It's a very genetic
It's
thing.
canon now. You sniffed it.
It's a good sniff.
Liliana looks kind of really off-put by this picture. You're like, what the fuck?
It is fine. Don't worry about it.
Now,
It's tradition.
Somehow, Evian
That
got a
was-
tracksuit when he got drunk. You don't know where it came
slightly more strange than the fish people. Just slightly. But I guess I won't question it.
Just a big shit-eating grin.
Okay.
Clearly had too much to drink.
No.
Hmm.
Evian tries to get up and just eats shit.
So,
Fucking-
Amari,
have a quick
Evian, and
talk?
Henry, you guys have a very long
Mhm.
trek back.
Can I have a talk with Henry?
Listen, right now's not the time. Unfortunately, we gotta get drunk piece of shit back over to some
Hey,
sort
fuck
of
you.
bed. Yeah. You're as sly as a rock. Anyway, maybe next time if you want to talk about anything, we gotta get him back.
Simon looks seriously at you, like probably the most serious you've ever seen him. We'll talk tomorrow then.
That's fine. Alright, you, and he's gonna walk up to Evian and grab him by the fucking collar.
Oh, but you're so short. You're gonna make
How
You
can
will
you
jump.
reach-
Can I jump and just drag him down?
No.
Then can I?
I'll push you off. Fuck you.
Give me an athletics check.
Can I contest this?
Disadvantage, of course.
Of course.
Oh, whoops. Shit. I said that. Shit,
Yeah,
I
you
was
just
gonna
rolled
roll.
it privately.
Oops.
Roll again. You jump up and he kind of like shoves you off and you just kind of stumble backwards a bit.
You fool.
Listen, Henry, even before you leave, let me have a look at him, make sure his stitches are all right and they're not going to tear too much.
If you sit Evian down and he sits still for like 2 minutes, he's probably gonna fall asleep.
I mean, that's fine.
Easier to work on.
Yeah. That's kicking.
So,
Just doing some casual bandage work in the middle of the tavern.
Is someone helping Walker get back to
Yes.
one place?
Rom is feeling some deep kinship with Walker right now. I don't know if anyone would notice, but she's definitely gonna make sure that he gets back to the hostel.
They're gonna
safely.
fuck.
In the hostel.
yeah, they can't. He's got whiskey dick.
That'd be a hell of a date rape.
Yeah, obviously.
What would Rom do in that situation?
Not
Well, she has it.
Pull the covers over
Each other? Oh my, Rom,
on
calm
the
down!
forehead, and then go back to wherever the fuck she's sleeping.
Then watch him sleep.
So, is there anything else before you all eventually make it back to your homes?
Do I have to do like a check for Evian or anything?
He seems like he's gonna be okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you roll to double check it. Though he has done a little bit of tearing, probably from the rowing, he seems like he's gonna be fine. He's taken worse very recently.
So,
Hey, if his guts aren't spilling out, I'd say Evian's fine.
And that's why I'm the doctor.
So, you all get home and your various beds. Complete any nightly rituals that you have. Get to sleep.
Singing.
so what with the? Do you end up changing the rule of like the night's rest? You can
Complete a
gain
night's
spell
rest, and you
we
can
get
gain
spell
back
slots
spell slots equal to half of your level.
Okay.
Really
On a
quickly,
night's
because I read the little homebrew rules. It says any items. Never mind. Ignore that.
So, with that, Evian, you have weird drunk dreams about strange cards that look suspiciously like the King of Pentacles coming to get you.
Ooh, fun.
And then morning comes. Owen, before you went to bed, the Black Rose was gone.
But do you like? Do you mean there's like no trace of it, or like
There is no
it's-
trace of it.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
What?
I hate you so much.
Just a fucking flower, dude. Calm down.
No, it's
Yeah, it's
not.
just a flower.
those
It's
flowers.
just a flower.
Dude, yeah, dude, I don't know what you're freaking out
What's
about.
going on?
So, come the next morning.
Do we have freedom, or is someone gonna wake us up?
I will ask unto you all what you are doing.
Sleeping.
Instantly go to see Henry.
Uh,
He What's
Do you have any idea where Henry stays at night?
He's it's a fucking cabin. He explained it to me earlier because we walked back and forth once. I think.
By the way, Amari and Henry being still not plastered, there was a note, by way of what looked like a steak knife stabbed into the door that said, "We'll be out. Don't worry about locking up."
All right.
Oh, that's when we got there.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess actually Rom's closer.
I mean, yes, you guys are staying in the hostel.
Yeah.
Is he
Simon.
there in the morning?
He is not. As you can tell, no one's been there.
Wouldn't this be our final night?
Yep.
I like staying with Cedric.
Cedric, good guy.
So, what are you guys doing? You are
Sleeping.
Simon. You need to speak to Rom.
I'm gonna check on Drunko McGee.
Pass the
very
fuck out.
So Walker snores. Would you believe it?
You would note that it seems someone else in the hostel put a pillow over his head. Not trying to strangle him or anything, just to mute him.
Rom, I hope
Well,
you,
I mean, as long as he hasn't choked on his own vomit or anything.
No, he seems pretty healthy for someone who got completely shit-faced.
Okay. Then Jill, leave him alone.
Alright.
Simon approaches you, Rom. You've been approached.
You Rom, you Rom, are you?
I hope you can keep through with, the letter, you promise? I know it's a lot to ask.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it if something like that happens.
Thank you. You get a smile from Simon, and he gives you a good hug.
He'll give you a kind of ginger hug, I guess.
I thought Rom had black
Kind
hair.
of slightly more awkward than you might expect.
I am going to find Henry. You remember how, actually it was literally a day ago, I'm pretty sure, 2 days ago, where we went out and I opened the book and that weird thing came up? The antlers.
Yes, I remember.
So, I did that last night. It
With
went well.
Henry.
Yes. It went well. No antler people. Yeah. I think he seemed like he saw something and he seemed worried. So I kind of have to clear that up with him now. So I'm gonna go find him.
Have fun, honey.
So can I insight that? If that sounds like like fuck you, get out of here. Just,
You can take that however you want to take it.
Simon takes slight offense to it.
Is this one by...
Alright.
He heads off. To find Henry, which he knows the place because Henry told him.
I think he told them about it, probably not where it was, though.
I have knowledge.
You're gonna get lost
enough.
in the woods.
So, as you all have awoken this morning, begin to find yourselves within Dunroch.
Whoa.
There is once more large, angry crowd. Specifically, Owen, you and Liliana would awake. Just outside, at the square of town.
Are they outside the Oaken Keep trying to get in, or
yes,
just
the Oaken
in the
Keep
town
is on the
square?
square, so they are outside of it.
But they're not like
Not trying to get in it,
mobbing.
no.
Okay. I think Owen, after singing to his flowers in the morning, still very off-put by the now lack of an intruder. He would go down and see. He's not. He's probably not wearing his armor, but he does have his charm on his wrist.
What you see coming out of the Oaken Keep and looking to the town square are 6 or 7 chains wrapped around the statue of Alistair McDurk.
Uh-oh.
And a lot of people yelling and arguing.
Are the chains connected to?
They are connected to
horse-drawn
what look like
carts?
2 horses.
Oh, fuck.
Owen kind of like walks up, at the back of the crowd, and just to no one in particular, he just says, "What sold this?"
They're taking down the statue. They say it's blasphemous to the gods or something. Such.
They can't do that.
It's red band.
What's the general feeling of the crowd?
A lot of people are pissed off. You watch for a moment, and who is up there trying to quell this crowd but Officer Willoughby?
What's she saying?
She just kind of holds her hands up. Look, it is against the Norian law to be celebrating traitors. We've tried to keep this afloat, but we all knew the day would come when those from Verona, those from the Nor's proper authorities would want this dealt with. And somebody's like, "Fuck off, you bitch! Thought you were good! What happened?" And people just, "Yeah, fuck you!" And she just looks beaten with all this.
Owen shoulders his way through the crowd until he's at the front. And he kind of hooks his fingers through his belt. And he says, loud enough so his voice can carry, Are there other guards here? Are there Red Band here, or is it just Marin?
There are a few Red Band and Marin. That's all you can see right now.
What are the Red Band doing?
They are holding people back. You can see there is some blood on a couple of their swords.
Uh-oh.
So does it look like people, like there's, are there like bodies?
No, there are no bodies. It doesn't look like anyone's died, or if they did, they didn't bleed out here. They were very quickly taken away. You don't see signs of like a fatal conflict.
So he shoulders his way to the front, and he hooks his thumb through his belt, and he says loud enough for his voice to carry, "What's all this, Marin?"
She just kind of rubs her eyes again. She looks like she hasn't slept at all. I've been put in charge of motions behind her at the behest of Eminence.
A 100 years these people have had this celebration.
He just kind of nods. And then there's like, oh! And she turns and you can just see blood starting to like pour out of like just past her left eye, where it looks like a rock just smacked her across the face.
Oof. Yikes.
What I signed up for, man. My job.
Why not let one of these? And Owen makes a dismissive gesture towards one of the red band.
His Eminence decreed that I personally should oversee this.
Oh, come on, Madden. You know why.
Odds.
Don't do it. Don't let him do this to you. Let our dear Antelier come out here if he has something that he'd like done. Instead of hiding behind his lackeys, his betters.
She gives a little half smile. I would love nothing more. Remember the... My job is the will of the Sun King. Right now, and she kind of turns past you. That will is for you all to back up! The statue's coming down one way or another! I don't want any of you hurt, but if you keep getting closer, it will happen. They just continue to give her the fuck off! Such.
How big's the statue?
The statue stands about 14, 15 feet tall. Though it's also... I'm just talking that's from foot to head of the statue. It's also on about 5 or 6 foot, pedestal. So it's probably about 20 feet total. Did you need that information for something?
No, I think I was just stalling, to be honest.
I was like, is Owen gonna knock the statue down?
He's gotta steal the Declaration of Independence.
We're gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. How many red band did you say? 3 or 4?
There were 3 or 4 here right now, yes.
Riot.
You want to kill him? We can kill him.
As the rest of you are slowly gathering to the square, there is a call out. And you see on horseback, though it's a small horse, Harper, the squire. Excuse me! Your attention! A prisoner escaped in the night, and there is currently a 500 cross bounty on her head.
Let's go!
A dangerous mage. She's old and a bit bruised, but she's a dangerous mage. 500 crosses on her head.
I look towards...
1,000 if she's brought back alive.
We're not gonna do that.
Is everyone there? Or is it...
everyone except for Walker, who is sleeping.
I'm probably telling this more to Evian and Amari.
Simon looks very interested.
We know exactly who it is.
Do we hear you say that?
No, I'm saying that specifically to Evian and Amari. I assume we're kind of walking.
Those 3 would be together.
So
but that is a lot of money.
Yes, but that's
do we all make plans to hang out?
I'm presuming that you guys will have all gotten to the hubbub of the square.
Yeah.
Man.
I mean, from what I was kind of thinking that Ram would just be sort of hanging around waiting for...
Okay. Well, everyone except Ram and Walker, then. Or...
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean...
Simon, would you have headed out?
Yeah, because I wanted to talk to Henry.
Those of you who do see the Squire Harper would note that he has a very badly swelled left eye to the point of nearly being blinded. And he calls these things out on this small horseback. 500 crosses dead! 1,000 alive! Other amounts for any information leading to a capture!
Are there any tomatoes laying around?
Not like rotten ones or anything that you see immediately.
Just around.
Just like a normal tomato. That would work too.
There are. They're for sale.
Oh, never mind.
Is someone having a fucking tomato stand so people can fucking throw them? Just selling them?
How much do they cost, actually? Hold on. How much
Tomatoes
do they
are going to
cost?
run you, right now, they're at a premium of 3 cents each.
I'm gonna buy one and throw it at the Herald guy.
Roll me
Oh, come on, Evian.
roll me an attack.
Okay.
Are you trying to hurt him with it?
Put a rock in him.
Hang on. This is very important. Do tomatoes count as monk weapons?
Yes.
For me, they do.
In this case, it would.
For me, they do. Yeah,
It's like a squishy rock.
Oh my god.
That hits. Roll damage. I'm gonna say it has to be non-lethal because it's a tomato.
Of course, yeah. I'm not trying to kill him with the tomato.
Yeah.
Fucking imagine
Go for the throat. Go for the throat.
Right on his face, and he actually falls off the horse.
And Owen, who has returned from the inn and now clad in his armor and wielding his weapons, he just calls out, "Piss on your bounty and piss on the rest of the red band."
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh no.
We're gonna get in a fight, baby.
I'm missing the fun.
Oh my god.
Is this where I start breaking out crazy?
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Can he have advantage
hang
because
on.
of the wonderfully thrown tomato?
What is the worst possible outcome in the situation?
Oh no.
You
We
see a
get
couple
beaten
people
and
look
arrested.
over at you from where you are, and they're like, "Yeah, fuck his bounty!" And they just start kicking the shit out of this kid.
Oh, that's the worst possible outcome.
They are just fuck you, and you can see this kid getting punched and kicked. Finally, he's like dragged up, and you can see them dragging him towards the front of the crowd now.
Oh, this
Yes.
man, ripped
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna lynch him. Oh
They're gonna
no!
stone him. They're gonna lynch him.
It's not his fault either.
Yes, it is. He's a bitch.
He has like Stockholm syndrome or something.
I did 8 damage with the tomato. He deserves to die.
But do we hear Owen? Where was this?
It was just
Owen's
outside the
screaming.
inn, so near you guys. Yeah.
I would go ahead and be like, "Oh, look, there's Owen. Let's." Wait, what the fuck
You
did
guys
just
can
say?
see this mostly unconscious squire get dragged to the front of the crowd. You see Marin just, like, you see a look of horrification. Just, oh fuck.
No.
As she sees this beaten and bloody squire dragged to the front. "You want something in chains? Take this!" And they throw his body up towards her, and it just kind of falls limply. And he's, like, trying to, like, lift himself up. And she, like, leans down and tries to, like, pick him up. And they're like, fuck you fucking red band sympathizer! And they start throwing rocks and tomatoes and shit at her. She's kind of, like, awkwardly trying to hold a shield and block it. A few of them hit her. You see a little trickle of blood come down from just, like, above the hairline onto her face. Kind of split across the bridge of her nose.
Oh, this is, you would see Owen. You'd see kind of Henry kind of walking up to you, kind of nervous at the now growing and escalating situation that is in front of us.
Piss on you, Willoughby! You just hear constant screaming of, essentially.
Well,
Can
then,
Owen
you're
get to
gonna,
the-
like, rile them up?
Liliana's gonna try and like push her way through the crowd to get to Marin.
Yeah, can we get to the front?
Yeah, you guys push your way back towards the
Yeah.
front.
And Liliana's gonna just like hold out her hands. It's like, these aren't the ones you should be targeting. If you really want to get back at them, go for the source. Go for the head.
Oh, you say this for the red band?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh my god. Is Nicole pulling a carry again?
I want to see Nicole lead the fucking charge to murder this guy.
what am I doing again?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
I have something to do based on how
No.
People start throwing rocks and things at you. Give me a dexterity save. Alright, I'll say you take half damage for that. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. And a couple of tomatoes just across your chest. One in the, like, right hits it, like, busting open on your shoulder. It's kind of rotten and smells awful. Fuck you, sympathizing bitch!
I'm not sympathizing only with these people, but not with the person who's giving
Trying
the
to negotiate with the
command.
crowd is not working in your favor right now.
So at the front of the crowd, there's still there's a couple red band guards, right?
Yes.
Fucking smacking him.
Is there any way that anything Owen says to one of them could be heard, or are they just too busy?
They are currently weapons drawn. A couple of them have halberds. One has a sword pointed at people. Like, they're like swinging to keep them back, like a person with a torch trying to keep back bats or something.
And is the statue surrounded with the crowd, or are we on one side?
The statue is mostly surrounded, but you guys are all on one side. Most of it is at one side.
Damn it.
Damn it.
A moment later, as you are hearing this, you hear a call. Alright, everyone's gonna fucking stop! And there's just this silence for a moment. People kind of look over. You're gonna fucking stop! You're gonna find this woman! We're gonna fucking deal with her! And you see the... You see the anteater Kristen Dunroch. I have looked to all of you for too fucking long to do the right thing, and you always, every single time, have worshipped Garland, worshipped magic, broken the laws of our land. No longer! The next one to raise so much as a fucking rotten tomato will be put to the block. And you see, in front of him, Cedric and Derek pushing people aside as he rides through the crowd on horseback.
And is it conceivable that I could cast a very minor spell in the crowd and go unnoticed?
Not sure. Maybe. You are right now at the front of the crowd, though, and people have been noticing you in general.
Never mind then. That's gonna be petty.
Were you gonna use prestidigitation to make his mouth taste like shit?
A second later, you hear, "Eat shit, bootlicker!" And people just start launching shit at him.
Oh no.
You can't kill them all at once.
And immediately, you see Cedric and Derek barely, and they look fucking horrified at this. And they just kind of like start shoving through the crowd, like hitting people away with their shields. Just knocking them back. Just come on, trying to get them to the front.
How far in the crowd are we?
Oh, within it. Right now we got Liliana and Owen at the front. Simon, did you meet up with them yet, or were you separate?
I mean, I assumed that I would hopefully see them or hear them.
Yeah, so...
If I hurled a rock at this asshole on the horse, would it be, like, super noticeable?
I mean, there's a lot of people throwing shit right now.
I'm gonna throw a rock at him.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh.
Does that hit?
That hits. And like hits right in his neck, and he like, ugh! Like you can see him wiping at it, just looking.
Are there any like throwable tomatoes around?
There are for the low price of 3 cents each.
Oh my god, I love it.
Fuck it, Liliana's gonna buy a tomato to throw it at him.
Roll a dexterity check. You are not proficient in improvised weapons, so.
Come on, get it. Yes!
Fuck and it hits right in his chest and just all over him.
I guess
He is covered.
Henry will buy one too and throw it.
All the cool kids are doing it.
His own morals are
Dexterity check, please, Henry.
Oh no, you're bad at these.
I am.
You
Not
lift
this
back
time,
and,
though.
and it hits right across like the front of his horse, right in the face of his horse, and just like all over the blinders, and just and the horse
Good.
kind of recoils for a second.
Fall off the horse. Fall off the horse.
At this point, you see him kind of like standing. Marin has now climbed up onto the base of the statue, so she's a little bit higher up than everyone, and from the same level, like you can see him talking to her.
Do I get the sense that if I threw a rock at the horse's butt hard enough to simulate a spank, that it would start running?
I mean, maybe.
Don't
Not
do
sure.
that.
It's got some
The
armor
chains
on,
are
so
on
it would
the
be a
side.
tough hit.
Wait, are the chains on this horse?
Not on this one, no.
Oh, my bad. Different horse.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try.
Did you fucking crit this fucking horse?
Roll damage.
It's non-lethal. I'm hitting it in the ass.
You're fucking throwing a rock at something. How is that non-lethal?
It's in the
You're
butt.
gonna kill the horse.
Boom! And it kind of and like jumps up, and he is going to roll an animal handling against that. Let me figure out what the end tier of fucking Dunroch's animal handling is.
Starting
Just roll a d4 and that's
And he
fine.
and he nearly falls, but he is able to get the horse under control before it runs off.
That bastard.
So smooth.
Fuck it, I got one rock left. It's going at him.
Throw it. $17. That does not hit.
Oh, fuck. Fucker has plate.
And he kind of like ducks behind a shield, just like holding like you can see the pelting of tomatoes and rocks and things. And
How many
After
tomatoes do
a-
you think I could get for a gold?
after a moment of this, you begin to hear a distant marching.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
No, wait.
I hope he's coming.
Shit.
How
I'm
many
gonna
men?
shout something. I'm gonna shout it. I'm gonna shout it now.
Scatter!
I'm gonna throw 40 on the ground. Scatter! No, I'm gonna bomb with the red band. That's what I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna shout it. See if
Give me an
I'll start-
intimidation check.
I'm gonna add my voice to that.
Both of you give me intimidation checks.
Oh, I don't have a very good intimidation. Are you sure he can't just have
Mari's
advantage?
gonna,
the one time.
Amari's gonna attempt to try to get away from the crowd.
Smart
At this
boy.
point, you see Marin just look. If you all don't disperse, I will not be responsible for what happens with the red band. So he goes, "Fuck you!" And just like throws up this huge middle finger, and you see the Antier point at him. Two of the red band men run forward and just kind of grab him as the crowd begins to disperse.
I'm gonna wait.
Oh, fuck, do we want to help this guy?
Out.
I kind of want to help this guy.
I am dispersing.
I am dispersing.
Henry, you know what we have to do.
I'm gonna shout, get him. Like, get the 2 red guards. I'm gonna shout for all the people.
Yeah, we are.
Get 'em.
Meeting the two red band guards currently are Cedric and Derek.
I'm gonna rush up as well. I'm gonna go help them.
I'm outie 5,000.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, no.
I am paralyzed with what to do.
Go to.
Nothing. Do nothing.
I'm gonna.
This is
I'm
our
not
fight.
going. I'm not going to try
This is
and
you.
attack them, but I want to shove them,
That's
red-
that's exactly
the red
what
band
I'm doing.
off of the guy.
All right, both of you give me athletics checks. Charging to the front and seeing if you can shove him off the guy. You guys kind of charge forward. You've got the crowd like pushing against you as they're starting to disperse and just shoving. And like you kind of grab him and pull him into the crowd. And he like, "Oh, thank you, and just starts running.
Fucking book it, bro. You know?
We're booking it. We're booking it.
Yep.
Owen, we gotta go.
You just saved a man. That's my good
Really,
deed.
Can't just let them.
Hug on his arm.
That's my good deed for the year. I'm done.
We can't just let them have their way.
No, but we won't be able to help much if they get us first.
You
I
see
hate to be
the
the voice of reason, but we can't fight an army.
you see the anteater turn towards Marin as you're heading back. He mouths, "Do it," and she turns to Cedric and Derek, nods, and they go over to the two horses, just slap them both on the ass. They just start neighing and running, and you see as they kind of almost like hang themselves just for a second from where they're tied. The statue shudders.
Can I run up? Oh, this is gonna be dumb.
You're going to be charging. Like, there's no way here. You will be making yourself known if you run up there now.
I'm gonna take the pickaxe. I'm gonna try and break those fucking chains.
You're going to have to get past 3 red band
Yeah,
guards.
there's a lot
to
of
do
guys
this.
up there.
Don't fuck
No,
it. You might not
They'll have
follow.
Sentinel Polar Master. You're never gonna make
I will hold you back.
I can break these cuffs.
The
Again,
break
I
those
hate
cuffs,
horses
sir.
start to like walk back. You can see them kind of pulling up as the horses are like almost dazed, walking backwards. And then you see as they both just slap them again really hard. This time running, they kind of and like almost fall onto their ass, running so hard and just getting caught in this massive just gaggle of chains. The statue shudders more. No. Pulled back again. Slapped one more time. They run. It stops, but their legs hit the ground again. The statue of Alistair McDurk crashes to the ground in the square of Dunroch with a massive and a moment of silence. The dust kicked up. You see the head rolling off into an alley. The sword broken off, the arm still holding it, stuck vaguely in the ground, off near the near that small park on the offset on the other side.
Could I make it to the alley that head rolled into?
It's
that
on the other
across the
side.
way?
You'd have to cut through it.
Nah, never mind.
Other pieces are splintered. All that remains is the roughly 6-foot pedestal that it stood on. You can still see one of the feet sitting on it. And then, as you guys head out, hear the sounds coming from the south. And you see hundreds of armed men. No rhyme or reason to the armor they wear, the weapons they wield, or the uniformity of their look. But all of them wearing an armband. As they begin with no commands descending on the town.
Like
Are they starting to
descending meaning
slaughter
kill people? Or
Not
descending...
killing people, they are just infecting the town like a disease.
Okay.
Immediately assimilating into the alleys. They're not staying in any formation, they're just running, charging through the town towards the center.
Hold on.
I look over to Evian. It's time to go.
Yeah.
I run back to the place where Walker and Ram are. I'll roleplay that when I get there.
I think I'm just gonna lead Evian towards the fucking inn.
Okay.
So, Simon, you
Seeing
get
that's the
back
closest.
to the Oaken Key, or no, I'm sorry, you get back to the
Hostel.
the Fine Hostel.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Run inside and get to Ram.
There are quite a few people in here, like, looking kind of scared and horrified in the entry.
I bust through and I go straight to where Ram and Walker are. I don't give a fuck about
Walker's
anyone
still
else
passed out, Ram is sitting there quietly.
Ram, we have to go.
Go?
I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't. So
What's going on?
roughly how many did I see, Ven?
You would have seen at least 40 or 50, but you would know there's at least 100 just based on sound.
Yeah. I saw 50, but most likely roughly 100 red bands come in. Stuff's going south. I don't think it's the best.
Is that something that we have to be worried about?
I mean, yeah. There's a riot going on. They destroyed the statue. It's not going good. I don't know if it's going to be safe for us to stay here.
Well, help me come get Walker up then.
Yeah. Then, to Simon's knowledge, the Red Band, they usually have people with that have detect magic, right? Or is that the guards in Verona?
But it would really depend. Like, it would be a complete toss-up if they happen to have a mage that has been drafted that's with them.
It would make sense if they brought a mage, because they're literally hunting someone that's using magic.
They are currently.
So that's Simon's thought process. So Simon would tell Ram about that. They probably have someone that can detect magic. Since they're hunting down someone that uses magic, it makes sense.
Who are they hunting?
Who do you think they're hunting? Oh, you weren't there for that.
Yes, I've been here.
The lady got out.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's a 500 cross bounty on her. 1,000 if you bring her back alive.
Well, all right, I guess. Yeah, it's probably best we get out of here. Let's just go wake him up.
There's a massive kick and the door bursts open to the hostel.
Yep.
You see about 6, 8, 10, maybe 15 members of the Red Band. There is no consistency to what they look like. Men, women, tall, short, buff,
are they looking
lanky.
for something? Or
What are they doing?
You see one bald, scarred up, just kind of wearing this shoddy chainmail vest. Very large, built like a dwarf, but human. Definitely the Lindorian. And he just looks... You see him, like, look to the entryway, and his eyes directly meet Vivienne, the proprietor. You got the woman we're looking for. What? God. What woman? What do you... And he runs over and just, boom, backhands her. And she falls to the ground and just starts bleeding.
Simon instantly starts, like, pulling on Ram, like, come on.
I mean, she was not resisting.
You see as more of them come in and they're just starting to interrogate people.
Ram, come on.
She's not resisting.
You guys head back to the room which housed Walker as well as the two of you last night.
Is there a window?
In this room, no.
Can we get to a room with a window?
You could.
Okay, I wake up with Walker.
Does he?
You didn't sound confident in that.
Does he?
What's going on?
we just declare things.
Dog, all right.
I declare.
You've heard
I declare
the
that I wake
dog
That's
before.
Walker in his sleep, his snore.
Yeah, that's what it said.
So, you
Well,
wake
I
up
said-
Walker.
Do we?
Do we?
Why? Can we move past this question to an answer?
I don't. Can we? Do we have to carry him? Is more the
Okay,
question.
Walker, are you able to be awakened at this point?
Yes.
Sure, I guess.
That's
What type of sleep does this count as, then?
This would be a night's rest.
Oh, you fucking...
Simon fucking slaps you awake
What the
and grabs
Walker
you and
would've
picks you up.
Walker
Like-
would have woken up with some shaking. It's...
Walker, we have to go now.
This
What?
is right.
Why are
We
you...
gotta get out.
what?
Red bands. Everything's going south. I'll explain it all later. We don't have time. We have to go.
Red
And
bands?
Simon's gonna grab you and just start heading out. Like, we can't. Okay, so we can't go out through the entrance. We have to find a window or something, a back door.
Walker would have held firm, like pulled you closer. What's going on?
The lady got out.
He knows better than I do. I wasn't even there.
Well, it was Onyx.
directed
People.
towards.
Okay.
Yeah. The old lady got out last night, and the red band come in. Roughly 100 of them storming in. There's a huge fight going on outside. They took down the statue. They just barged in downstairs, and they're
It's
interrogating.
become a full-on riot.
Yeah. More than likely, they probably have someone
That's what I
with
said.
detect magic. So not the safest for us, if you catch my drift. So we can't go out the front. We have to go out a back door or a window.
I mean, I guess you don't have to come with us or anything. We just thought.
I mean, it's better to let you know until you either get woken up by me or by a red band kicking the door open. Take that however way you want.
Red band don't exactly like my kind. Let's go. Is there a back way out then?
You head out into the hallway. To the left, there are more rooms. You could try and see if one of them has a window. To the right, you glance and there's a slightly off-center door, and you see two people with a guy holding him up against the wall, just punching the shit out of him right now.
Like two red bands?
Yes.
Walker's
Yeah.
gonna quietly check the rooms, like quickly try not to make like a lot of presence. Try to find a window we can escape from.
Give me a perception check.
Can I assist?
You can give me a perception check as well.
I don't. I'm very tired still.
No!
I mean, since I'm there as well.
If there's another natural one, I'm gonna kill myself.
Dream. Oh!
Made up for it.
You see Walker and Simon just kind of freezing.
Panicking.
Simon, you kind of like look at that room. You're like, maybe there's a window there we can sneak past them. And like, as you're looking, you see them like hold this guy. This guy's like in his 50s, maybe 60s, kind of scrawny, kind of like a turtle-like look. They've got him held up about 3 feet in the air, but like, by his neck. And you see one of the guys just pull out a dagger and just stab him in the throat.
Holy fuck! The red band stabs the guy in the throat?
Yeah.
Walker almost falls over again. It might not have been enough sleep for him.
Meanwhile, Rob, you kind of like, fuck, and you kind of listen for a second. You can hear a window break to your left, and you're like, that way, there's the window, you heard it break.
And we follow Rom.
You look left and right. To the right, there's a window. It is broken. You all start running out it.
Oh no.
You all head out the window. You are now in an alleyway. You can see there are people running in every direction. It is a full-on commotional clusterfuck at this point.
We need to get out of the town.
There's
literally no...
together.
What's the quickest way towards the edge of town from here? Like,
You're
woods.
pretty much in the heart of town, so it would probably be south if you're trying to get out.
Walker will gesture that way. We need to go this way.
Someone gives a thumbs up and follows behind.
Where's Owen?
Where is at this point? Let's go ahead and find out where Owen and everyone and Liliana are.
That was smooth as fuck.
Well, we were very close to them, weren't we?
Yeah.
Although I think you guys like, at least you mentioned in voice that you like after doing something like running off.
Yeah, we ran up, like, I think it was like something like 30 feet to go help out the guy who was getting held, and then we came right the fuck back.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah,
So-
if Owen won't move, Liliana is just gonna like start literally.
You guys just start dragging Owen.
Yeah.
So Owen, like when the statue goes down, he looks like he went to go back and grab his armor and stuff, and when he gets back, he's at the back, and he's backed up to the edge of the square, and as the statue goes down, he just stares at it in disbelief, and there's probably more than one tear that goes down his cheek, and he just looks. He looks like he's in shock.
Owen, come on, please. We have to go.
Come on, Owen. Now's not the time. I get it.
Hey, Ven.
Yep.
Are there any shattered pieces of the statue close to us that I could grab?
There's a large chunk about 4 or 5 feet in diameter that kind of rolled towards you. It looks like it was from, like, the back of, like, the kilt area.
Anything smaller?
Not really.
Fuck, okay.
Take it anyway.
That is a large chunk of statue to carry.
Yeah. Not the sword or anything?
No, the sword fell towards the back.
Damn.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna take tomatoes. Fucking.
Just start stealing tomatoes.
You would note that it looks like in the commotion the disgusting tomato stall has been knocked over and they're all on the ground. Some of them smushed, others just... You just start grabbing.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab like fucking 10 if I can.
Roll me a d12.
It's the purge. Take what you can.
You kind of grab it. A bunch of them just are bursting in your hand before you finally get a couple, and that's all you're able to get.
Okay.
Where are you guys going?
Wait a minute. Where the fuck is Amari?
Oh no.
Ari has disappeared.
Can I give a perception check to look out for him?
Can I also look for
Go
Amari?
ahead.
Amari.
Amari's a secret Nazi.
Guys, what you know is he is not here anymore.
Okay.
You don't see him anywhere in the square. He has presumably taken off with the crowd.
Oh, let's hope he's safe.
Hopefully
Let's hope he's safe
he'll-
and get going now.
Yes. Come on, Owen. Let's fucking go.
Owen, he doesn't quite snap out of it, but like he looks at you, Henry, and he says, "I need to go back to my room. I can't."
Wait, there's no time for going back to my room.
Then leave without me.
Where?
I'll go with him.
Just, that's
Liliana would go too.
Go.
just. I trust Evian.
No one's asking you to stay. And Owen turns back to the Oaken Keep and
I'm
disappears
going with
inside.
him.
Oh, I'm not gonna leave you alone.
You go back to the Oaken Keep and you see Kester, like, deer in headlights. What's going on?
It's bad, Kester.
Red band.
Yeah. Aye. How much do I owe you?
He looks really nervous.
Out with it.
How big a favor can you do for me? I'll need coin.
Name it.
Come here. And he, like, drags you into the back and up to the second floor. What you would presume is his home, like, where he lives.
Is it just Owen that's being dragged?
It would just be Owen, yeah.
Okay.
I don't like it.
Just let him be. They'll, whatever it is, they'll probably get it
Takes
figured
you
out.
up the set of stairs from the back room. And a weak old woman, bruised, beaten,
Oh shit.
and hiding.
Oh no. We're going to
Did you say
swallow
fuck?
her up.
That's a big fucking favor.
Oh my god.
Owen looks down at her and he just... It's above. I can do it. I'll be right back. And Owen, he sprints back down to the common room, taking the steps 3 at a time. He says to the other 3, he says, "Quick, come with me to my room."
Alright.
I've been grabbing like random shit like tankards, fucking chair legs, whatever I can use as a fucking weapon.
Ethan!
I'm really excited to see Evian's inventory after this session.
So again, Owen sprints up to his room 3 steps at a time. He shoulders the door open, and he's not bothering to, he's like wrenching open the drawers in the chest of drawers. He pulls out like an old, well-worn traveler's pack, and he just starts stuffing belongings into it. There's I think really the only notable thing out of all of Owen's belongings, he's got spare clothes, he's got survival stuff like a tinderbox and a bedroll, but the only thing that's significant is a kilt. And it looks, do I have an image of Owen's kilt?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I hope so.
We need to know about his tartan.
I'm gonna see those thick calves.
Ah, shit. I don't know if I do have it.
Cav, man at heart, I see.
Legs.
Stop.
Juicy thighs.
But do those legs smell different when they're sleeping?
God.
Is Owen just William Wallace?
Here you go. I got it. It looks like this.
Good old green and blue plaid.
Does he
Oh,
wear
that's a good
underwear
s-
underneath
That's
that?
called
good-
Black Watch.
He better wear underwear underneath that.
Bruh.
You better
You don't
not
know
wear
anything.
underwear underneath that.
So he grabs the kilt, he puts the kilt in his pack, and he crosses. The last thing he does is, or actually the second to last thing he does is cross to the bed, rip the blanket off, toss it to Liliana, and then the very last thing he does is he slows as he goes to the window where there's a little flower bed underneath with a rainbow of different wildflowers. And he has, the look on his face is sad, sorrowful. He kind of caresses the petals, and he sings a verse. It's in Garish, and it's about life and growth.
Yo, can I get some lyrics?
No.
Oh.
Could you drop those beats, please?
I speak
and it-
garbage. No.
I didn't think that
In any
everyone
case.
in the fucking party
In
would
any
be speaking
case.
Garish, so I didn't write it.
Sorry.
Anyway, he spares them a last look, shoulders his pack, and then on the way back downstairs, he says, "Look, no one's asking you to stay, and if you do,
We've got their back. Do what you need to do.
Hey,
very
we're
well."
here for you. That's for sure.
And he goes and retrieves the woman, covering her in the blanket.
Oh, fuck.
We've got to
She's
get her out
weak.
of here.
She can barely stand. She looks like... Immediately, you see signs of torture.
Oh.
Evian,
Yeah.
can you carry her?
Yeah. I'll just fucking, like, put her over his shoulder.
Just in pain as she moves.
Kester, are you going to be alright?
Wait, I will now. You're a good man, Owen. We'll see you on the other side, right? He gives a
Aye.
smile with a missing tooth.
Owen leans in and whispers something to Kester.
Mitchell hears that.
Do I hear it?
He's going to PM it to me, I presume.
Okay.
And, he gives it you a nod. In the commotion and the fact that he's whispering it very quietly, you just see Kester give a very confused look for a moment. I'd hope so. And you too, Owen. Go! Go!
Owen leads the way out the door.
You guys head out the door.
I'll be in the middle, sort of trying to hide the fact that I'm carrying an entire person, but not very well.
Heading outside,
Liliana's
you guys
just gonna-
can just hear the sounds of screaming, arguing, yelling. You hear a of something breaking, a broken glass mirror, window, something in the distance.
Is Owen holding his sword? Like, in
I think
case
at the risk of drawing undue attention, he's probably not
okay, because
holding his sword.
that's fine.
But he is,
He's ready to draw.
yeah.
Okay.
In fact, actually, oh man, I just had a really. I'm not sure Owen would do this. Maybe he would. In the inn or in the immediate vicinity, is there any red cloth?
Well,
Give
that's
me a perception check.
Oh, actually, no. Fuck that. I have dirty bandages.
Oh my
Dirty
fucking
bandages.
god!
Oh, that's yeah.
So okay. So as he goes to leave, and then he kind of stops at the door. And he almost snorts at himself. Unshoulders his pack and digs in it for a second, and he pulls out some bloody rags.
They are
And he
red-ish, very faded and crimson.
he hands one to each person, and he says,
Oh, you want me to do what? now?
Listen to me. I hate it as much as you, but we've got to make it out of here.
Oh, this better fucking work, and he'll.
No, fuck it, it's probably my blood anyways.
That makes it so much better. And Henry will put it on.
Yep. Actually, I probably don't need them. I'm already bloody as fuck.
Since you're carrying the woman, I'll do it for you.
Thanks, bud.
Liliana, were you with them too?
Yes.
You putting yours on?
Yeah.
Also put her mask
At a
on.
distance, it'll probably work. Up close, it would be very obvious it's bandages and not a band. And you guys head out.
Now that I think about it, would it be more conspicuous or less conspicuous that we have these?
No, who fucking cares? It's a shit show, right?
You're asking the wrong person!
I mean, I just figured since most of us are armed, right? It might look weird if we were walking around without them. I don't know. It's too late.
You made a
Too
call.
late. I'm owning it.
Yeah.
I made the call.
We're gonna find out now.
Yep.
So, where are you guys going?
Out of town, presumably.
Yeah.
You know,
As you
the
begin to
stage
head
left.
out of town, I would like two of you, one of which has to be Evian, to give me deception checks.
So Owen knows Dunroch very well.
Uh-huh.
Could that help us get out?
I don't think you have any city secrets or anything, so...
I mean, no, but
I'm gonna say in this case, not really, because it's not like a very complicated city by any means.
all right.
It's just a matter of going through alleys and getting there quick enough.
who else?
So who's doing the other deception check?
For the love of Christ, please roll better than an 8.
I have Owen will do it unless somebody objects.
I mean, Henry's a paladin. He's probably got pretty smacking charisma. Okay, maybe not.
Somebody give me a fucking
I'm doing
deception
it.
check!
I'm doing it.
Henry! Oh my god!
We're fucking going.
Oh,
We just declared things.
I declare
we
it.
just declare things!
Just do it.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Evian, though it is hard to look impressively intimidating while carrying a frail old woman and trying not to hurt her more, Henry and Owen look like the horrifying members of the Red Band that they walk with that oppressive gait. You see a couple people ducking behind doors. You notice as you move through the alleys, people are hiding indoors. Like, regulars have barred their doors. They're hiding, looking out windows, trying to avoid things. You cut through a couple of alleys, and you see a couple of members of the Red Band just kind of like shoulder checking a door, trying to bash it in. We know you're in there! Come on out! Like, this lady, not very large, but along with a larger man, just kind of slamming, shoulder checking one time after another onto this door. Finally, you hear a crack of wood.
How many of them?
What you see is 2, but there are 5 more standing right behind them.
And how far away are they?
Maybe 40, 50 feet.
Turn around.
Rebecca, cut to another alley?
Yeah, I think we have to.
How far are we from the exit?
Like I said, I mean, you're from the edge of town, you're a couple hundred feet, maybe.
We're almost there.
Fuck it, do you want to just run past him?
Okay. No, you got that woman! And she, like, finally puts her hand in and unlocks it. It goes open, and you see them all just start charging in, and then you just start hearing stuff break.
Can I do something before they charge in?
No, what do you want to do?
Oh my god.
So Owen would turn to whoever's behind him, and he would say, go on, I'll catch up.
No.
He's not going to argue, and he will get to within 30 feet of all of these people.
Okay.
And then he'll say, Oi! Dickbags!
Heard you looking a bit confused. There are 5 of them that you can see, and a couple more towards the back.
Owen raises his right arm. The charm dangles from his wrist. And he points at them. And he says, Get out of my fucking sight. And I will be using my channel divinity.
Okay, that is going to be 7 wisdom saves.
Watch him all succeed.
As he's doing this,
how fucking mad.
I'm gonna set the old lady down and prepare to beat the shit out of some.
What is the DC here?
It's my spell save DC.
14.
12.
14.
14.
Come on.
Right, first one. Second one. Third one. Fourth one. Fifth one.
Okay.
Only
Sixth one.
Oh
Seventh.
my god.
Only 2.
You see as 5 of them kind of look and just immediately just take off. The other 2, what the fuck? Hey! Hey! And they run off after him.
They also are forced to drop their weapon.
And they do
Unless I
so
have to
as they're
tell
running. There's just a few weapons laying on the ground.
I'm picking their weapons up. I want their shit.
Is there anything that looks like that's like a throwable weapon?
No, there is a decent-sized hatchet. Maybe I'd classify it as an oversized hatchet, which would mechanically be more like a battle axe. There are 2 halberds, 1 spear, a long sword that's kind of chipped, and a bit rusty on the end, and a few daggers.
I'll take the daggers.
Oh.
God damn, not again, Mitchell.
I want the daggers.
I'm Alraste, motherfucker.
One of the daggers in particular sticks out to you. It is very jagged on the sides, and then comes out to 2 points instead of 1 on the end.
Okay. How many daggers total?
4.
4. Okay, and one of them being strange.
Yes.
Okay.
Here it comes, everyone.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I picked the woman back up.
Right?
And you guys, as you see them coming back, like, hey, gosh, like charging towards you, you run out and begin heading down another one. They're like, fuck it, and they turn back and start going towards that door again.
The 2 of them did?
All of them did eventually.
Oh, fuck, okay.
So, the rest of you... Amari, we come on to you. Were you just heading with the rest of the crowd outside of town?
Yep. I was just trying to get away.
As a member of the crowd, there is not a lot to roll because you were able to get out with the rest of the crowd. As you get out there, you see in a loose line about 50 red band men and women. Various weapons.
Oh no.
Waiting for all of you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
This just in.
Behind them on
Amar's
horseback,
looking nice.
you see His Eminence Vareed Daraset. And he just looks, he kind of like looks over all of these people. Alright, we're going to make this very simple today. Every one of you will be searched for contraband.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
This is specifically to Amari right now, and his group that he left with, because he would have been the first ones to reach out here.
Oh, no.
Is he out south or
And you
north?
will be...
Where is he?
This was south.
No!
And you will
This
be... let go. You will all be free to go, of course. Assuming there is none, but you are all good citizens.
You know... Is it possible that I can try to get out of the crowd and try to go back?
You can give me a stealth check if you want to try.
I'll try! Oh no!
You turn around and start running, and you can see a couple other people do, and you just hear a call back. There'll be no... You'll all get your time. For one of you, you were able to go.
Oh, I'm able to
Back
go?
to the edge of town.
Oh no. I don't know where...
As you head back, you see, heading down south, Simon, Rom, and Walker coming out of an alleyway, and they run into you.
Okay, where is... Do we know where everyone is?
Nope, we're leaving town.
What?
We only know where the three of us are.
We need
and
to
you,
find
I guess.
everyone. Well, they're looking for contraband. No one is able to leave. So,
Well, we better get out of here fast then.
there's a big giant line where no one can leave.
I mean,
is it... Hold on, is it a walled town?
No, there are no walls.
yeah, let's cross some
I
other way.
meant like they were in a line, were they not?
They were
Like,
in a
around
rough
the town?
line, heading south out of town.
Around... if they're not around the whole town,
Cool,
we can get
let's
out
head
somewhere.
west.
There's
Let's head west or north or any other way.
north that goes straight into the lock.
North.
We could go past Log. And
There's
Island.
we couldn't. Why would we go to the island? That's like the worst place to be.
I know.
I say we
where,
just try
where
to.
do you think the others would think to go?
It's not. We don't need to worry about them. We need to worry about getting out of
Great
town.
question.
Let's head to the west.
Good enough, let's go.
Walker
That
takes off.
Okay, all right. Just follow.
Alright. Who is going to lead this stealthy venture? to
Walker.
avoid? Alright. A stealth check.
Okay. Better or worse, Walker's often out front.
Alright. Meanwhile, as you guys begin to head west towards that exit of town near the lock and whatnot, a few moments later, Henry, Evie, and Liliana, and Owen, you see, as you emerge out of the... you're out at the edges of the alleys, and you see a line of red band people frisking all these people who were running south.
Oh,
Alright.
Not go that way.
We turn around.
Turn around.
Turn the fucking 180. It's like,
Would Ben would Owen know, not like secret ways, but like less obvious ways out of town? Like,
I mean, it's not walled. You just go in a direction and you'll eventually be out of town.
So, like, a place that isn't where there's a major road or something like that?
So there are only 2 roads out of Dunroch. There's the one south, which doesn't go anywhere anymore because of the Scourge of Petrica. And there's the one east, which is how everyone comes and goes through the Southcast Plains to Dunroch.
West.
So
West, there are no
west.
obvious roads, and just kind of is where you guys come and go towards the lock.
Wait, what?
I thought north was the lock.
I thought northeast was the lock.
Northwest, I
North-
apologize,
northeast.
it's the lock.
Northwest.
So if
Due
we
west
just go
is just
straight
nothing.
So we're on the right side of the river?
Yeah. No, you're on the left.
Then how would that...
Look at the map.
I'm so confused.
The map.
Do I not know cardinal directions?
It's fine. Shut up. It's okay.
Yes,
Based
go
on what I know of the Red Band, do I think that they'll be encircling the whole town? Or just the
There's
road?
no way they could have brought... If they brought that many people, there's no physical way they could be, like,
Everywhere.
everywhere.
That
Yeah.
organized.
West we go.
So
go
west
west.
is
West.
the best option, I
West
think.
So,
does seem to be the
It's-
best one.
there's
you
no
turn
lock
west
and there's
as
no
well?
road.
Who will be guiding this party with a stealth check?
None of us can fucking... We're the least stealthy people.
I sure as hell am not.
Oh, it's chainmail.
Shame.
I guess fucking Evian then.
Doesn't that mean something
Ooh.
else?
Damn.
Hey!
Spicy.
Oh, I
That's
forgot I
fine.
had proficiency.
You guys
Real hot.
deftly guide yourselves through the town once more. Evian, even more awkward to do because you're currently carrying a frail woman.
Mm-hmm.
But you are eventually able to emerge at the western edges of the town. There's a few scattered farms, but for the most part, this is the closest thing to the countryside of Dunroch, immediately outside of it. You can see a few other people, but a lot of people, like, aren't coming this way because they're trying to get to their things.
Makes sense.
So, it does not take long for you guys to find each other outside of the western portions of the city.
You would notice that the 4 of us are wearing
They're with the red band!
Slay them.
Owen would have taken it off as soon
then
as
you
we
all
were out of the
initiative.
town and fucking stomped on it.
Is the old
spit
lady
on
with you right now?
Yeah.
There's somebody that Evian's carrying on his back.
Evian, who the fuck is on your back right now?
Old lady, no time to talk. Run. And Evian keeps running.
Wait, like, the old
Into the
lady?
fucking...
It's
Yep.
just
Yep.
let's
Yep.
go.
Sir. Yep.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Simon runs
There's a
with
forest
Evian.
to the west, right?
Sorry?
There's
Yeah.
a forest to the west, right?
Yeah, it's
Forces
multiple
to the west.
miles, but you're able to get a little ways away into the wilderness and pretty much just disappear into the brush
Yeah.
and trees.
Yep. Walker will classically be up front.
I can, is she okay? Is, like...
No idea.
Finally having a minute to rest. Here in the plains and wilderness of the western portions of Dunroch. She kind of sits down and just... Oh. Thank you. And
Would I know
she
if I
looks
could
up
heal
and you can see she's got a cut on her lip. She's got some teeth torn out.
Would cure wounds help?
Maybe. You can see she's got a cut above one of her eyebrows. Her fingernails have all been torn off.
Oh my god.
I hate that.
She gets 10.
She kind of shudders. Ugh. Her eyes kind of widen. Are you? Are you?
Who's she talking to? Just the group in
Yeah,
general?
it's just group in
Specifically
general.
Simon, because he just cured her.
We are here to help. Are you
are you?
Are you the one that does the fireworks, or however you want to call them?
It's the arcane conjurations.
You.
Simon,
What
like,
did you do?
Simon grabs her, like, doesn't grab her. Simon gets closer and it's like, I've been looking for you for 2 years.
What?
Huh?
Simon's like, finally, like, she's like, ah!
She just kind of
What?
looks a bit puzzled.
That's for later.
What did you do?
What?
Just looks people to be happy.
Walker is saying this to the other group, just in general.
We helped someone in need. That's all.
Yeah.
Did you break? You
No. We did not break her out. Someone already had her.
Yeah, no, somebody already did.
Well, at least there's that.
Walker just kind of simmers.
Oh, and have you tended to her?
Nee, I can't know.
Seven
Would you
will
have just left her
stay
there,
close.
Walker?
Why? Why? And you can just see she's a bit delirious. Just all kinds of messed up from right now.
Do you want a drink? I have alcohol and water.
I have food if you're.
Ethiop,
if you need
she holds her
anything.
hand out.
Does she want the alcohol or the water?
She was responding to
Both.
the former.
Alcohol.
Yes.
Nice. I pull out a tankard and a bottle of alcohol. I don't know what the alcohol is, but I pour her a nice glass.
Just begins sipping. Long time. But where were you? Wearing this. Where you
I was looking for answers, I guess.
You're not the first. Come to me.
I was looking for you too. Not
Close.
for that long, but she just kind of like awkwardly rubs her arm.
Give me a medicine check, please, Owen.
Is this an appropriate time to use my cantrip then?
Totally. It's the old lady.
You know what? I don't answer that. I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay.
So Owen, he's not, trying to block the conversation or anything, but he's got to do it. He's got a job to do, and he starts looking her over, and he sees the severity of her wounds, and he mutters an expletive under his breath. He shakes out his charm again, unties it from his wrist, and the first thing he does is kind of hold it, not like in front of her face, but somewhere where she can obviously see it. He begins chanting. There is a name that he chants. he says, "Bestow upon me the power to heal this woman. And give me your blessings so that I may help her. Karad." And he will be casting this.
Can I think if I know that name, Ben?
Go ahead and give me a roll based on how you think you would know it.
Can I see the name spelled?
Yes.
Yeah, can I also see if I know that name?
I get a 20.
Actually, never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. I wouldn't know it.
You have never heard that name in your life.
Damn.
While she has taken a lot of damage, she has obviously just been magically healed, which helps a bit. But more than that, the torture she was subjected to was efficient. It was meant to cause pain, but not lasting damage. There is nothing significant or life-threatening about any of her wounds. The worst wound is actually a bit of an older one, where it looks like something happened and she's got like this real bad like cut on the back of her head that looks older than most of these. And like a bit of an infection almost, and also a big lump.
Does magical healing cleanse infection, or do you?
I would assume yes. So over time, it would not. Yeah, but it's obvious that at one point it was, or some such.
And does Owen have the supplies to combat infection without magic?
I mean, you would know that, you know, clean it, that sort of thing. But I'm assuming, given how quickly you were heading out of there and everything, you wouldn't have anything more than just bandages.
I mean, he stopped in his room to grab all his stuff, so he's got his bag.
I would say you've got bandages and some clean water.
Okay.
Maybe a couple of herbs and things, that, like an herbal paste that could be rubbed into it or something, but...
I have alcohol.
Given that we might be set upon by some red band fuckos at any time, Owen will just kind of clean it, bandage it up, you know, make sure that she doesn't have like open wounds and stuff like that, and
like I said, I mean, that is the biggest wound. It does not look as recent as many of the others. And also the only thing close to life-threatening.
Was there any sign of recognition when she saw the charm or heard the name?
Give me an insight check.
Hey, Ven, I'm going to be keeping watch behind us closer to the town.
Give me a
while he's doing
perception
all
check.
this.
Walker is about as... I was actually about to say the same thing. Walker has no interest in this thing, so he's just going to keep an eye out for, you know, the one.
How much pain does she seem like she's in?
Less since she's been Cure Wounds did, but she was subject to significant torture. Owen, there was surprise in her old, vague, slow expression when you mentioned these things.
Both.
Yes.
Like at the name and at the
not at the name.
Okay.
Henry is going to approach Owen.
Rom as well, but go ahead.
What's your plans for her? What are we gonna do? She clearly can't stay here.
Owen.
We'd have to.
Owen kind of shrugs, and he says, Kester wanted me to get her out. That's what I've done. I've no intention of subjecting myself to a red band pat down, nor do I have any intention of turning her over.
I wanted to Well, we can't return now.
I will have.
But just
Why?
that's fine.
They will
But
keep
not right
doing
now. Just
until they find me.
no. That's what I wanted to talk about. Oh, and I know people who could probably help us out. I work for them, and they're very underground, if anything. So,
Walker sighs from where he's standing.
Owen raises a real big eyebrow. Or
I-
he raises a regular sized eyebrow a big amount.
While they're all
one
talking,
of those.
His eyebrow
Just-
grows.
while they're all talking, can I talk to the old lady here? No.
Just, but let me finish what I'm saying first before you
Yeah,
do that.
yeah.
Listen, I can't tell you much about who these people are because of what they do. Because let's just say it's not exactly legal in any way, obviously.
Walker sighs again.
Owen lets out a chuckle. Not exactly legal.
The only thing I can tell you, without, I guess, saying too much, is that it definitely involves a lot of magic. Now, it's not like, there are a bunch of spellcasters or anything like that, but... Anyway, I know people who could probably get her to a safer place. The issue is one, I don't know if there's anyone in Dunroch, but I do know that there's somebody in Aetherin.
I mean,
You clearly didn't hear what she said. The Red Band's going to continue doing this until they find her.
Yeah,
People are- they
let me
are
tell you
killing
something.
people.
They haven't found this group, nor do they know what I'm actually part of. And neither do any of you.
People are dying
they're dying
Yes.
because of their
Walker.
search.
But they're gonna be searching this entire town. She's gonna die too, either way. It doesn't matter. I get it that there's people dying, but the problem is clearly she is very important, and they're probably willing to sacrifice themselves just for her and what she means to them. So that's what you have to take into consideration. I get it that, we could sacrifice one life for a bunch of, to save a bunch of many others, but what do they want? Clearly, they wanted a fight, if anything. So don't be going on about...
And what did she want?
She says she wants to return, but it's not safe for her to return.
I think she
And it's
knows that.
definitely not right now.
She knows.
That's great. What I'm trying to suggest is I know places to keep her safe. Where she will be hidden. Where nobody can find her. That's what I'm suggesting.
I don't know what to do.
Well, I'm giving you an option of something to do.
Aye, Henry, but if we go with your plan, what happens to the people at Dunroch?
They'll keep getting killed, maimed, hurt. The Red Band aren't exactly filled with good people.
I don't know what to say. The people of Dunroch have clearly, at least to me, have made themselves very clear that they're willing to still fight for something. Didn't you see them? They were rioting the day before, they were rioting now.
Aye, and what of tomorrow when they have to bury their loved ones? Do you think they'll want to still fight then?
I've found that rage is a pretty good motivator.
There's no help for them. They're cut off, isolated. There's no one to help them, no one to save them.
Exactly, so what are the 8 of us going to do?
Against
I
the
don't know.
entire red band.
That is what I'm. I just went. I just went Evian for a second.
Yeah, you did. I've done
Fuck.
it a couple times, I guess.
But
I'm like, fuck.
the issue that I'm getting at is that there's not much we can do. Your friend told us to get her out of here, and I assume he wants her out of here and safe. Clearly, he was willing to make that sacrifice.
You heard this story last night. He fancies himself a garish national.
Aye, and if I had the option, I would probably too.
You would?
Hell, do you think I want to keep my magic hidden? I wanted to go up there and fucking punch somebody. I wanted to literally smite them. I think what they're doing is not cool, and that's why the group I joined, well, I joined them for part of that reason. Definitely for something that they're doing I personally believe is good.
Personal belief aside, you want to drag this woman to Aethrin against her will so that she can be hidden for the rest of her life.
To be
That's
fair,
what
she
you-
hasn't said no.
She definitely hasn't said no. I mean, we can leave it up to her if she wants.
Yes, we can ask.
You should.
That's fine. I wasn't trying to say that this is what we should do, that I was trying to push people to do something. I was throwing out an idea.
Well, that's more than most of us are doing.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is that maybe she could become some sort of symbol of freedom. I don't know.
What, you mean like Alistair McDurk?
Hey,
Whose
you never
statue was
know.
torn down in broad daylight. Owen shakes his head.
Henry doesn't really have much to say about that.
The old woman turns. Simon looks at him. Freaks me out.
Simon pulls out his book.
You really need to specify what his book is. Use descriptive words. You have more than one book.
Yeah,
you know the book.
I don't. Wait, not the last time you pulled it out. Why I described the wrong one.
It's magic.
Okay.
It's the witch. The black book. The black.
That's all you
book.
have to
You
say.
should put descriptions on your books in your
I
character.
do.
Simon
I do have-
pulls out the black leather tome.
Thank you.
I put it before her and I tell her, one of my teachers gave me this, and I just knew that he sent me after someone that he gave me your description, and he said that you'd give me answers on how my powers worked.
She
This book.
looks puzzled. Speak.
Then I did ask her earlier if she was the one doing the spells, and she said yes. Right. I just want to make sure. His name? Jack. Jack Religan.
You see a look of almost surprise. Can't really immediately read the emotion. There are a lot going through her old, wrinkled face. It's sent on a fool's errand. Nothing I can tell. Trust that.
He gave me hope. You're lying to me. Dude. You can't give me any knowledge about this at all. Nothing.
Anyone. Or something. Old.
Can you at least tell me what it is? More.
Ev holds out her hand.
I keep it in my hand, but I don't let her take it, but I let her hold it.
Shakes her. Get on. We have a not positive. I still sphere.
Simon just sits back, just fucking glazed over eyes, like shocked.
Yes. Why? Why? Turns to her.
Could I insight her at all?
Go ahead. I've no idea. Rom turns to you, look of on her face again. For you, this please, girl. Fake.
Something happened to me that I can't explain. And it keeps happening. I'm changed. I'm different. And I don't know why. And I just want some answers.
Oh, and same as the boy.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Just shakes her head. There's someone I knew a long time ago. He knew so much, and she's gritting her teeth as she talks. So much about it. About the moon. About magic, about everything, how it worked. Shakes her head.
Who? Where?
stares straight ahead, looking through you. The bangs of her sister eyes the Harus. But not for you. You have been sent on a fool's errand. A fool's errand. All I can do the places. Give you other options, and you want more fool's errands. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Boy.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
It's more than I would have had if I had not been guided here.
I did have brought you here, girl. Nothing breaks, everything takes.
Do I know this riddle?
Yeah, does that have any meaning to us?
You can give me a check on the word Harus. As for the
Really?
context of the check, I'll let you guys choose.
I'll go history with this one. 22.
Yeah, I guess.
It doesn't
history.
sound like a Lenorian word.
I mean, I know a lot of languages.
Good, cool.
You know it's foreign. Harus doesn't have any kind of, like, basis in Lenorian.
What, I mean, does that basis in Alabastrian, Garland, sorry.
Possibly Garish. That would be your best bet. Though, you know that the word Harus doesn't really have any meaning in Garish either, but it's the closest guess you could have. Give me a straight intelligence check.
Would I overhear that word?
You're keeping an eye out. You don't know anything more than that, really, though. You don't. Garish would be your best bet, but it doesn't really sound like a Garish word either.
Ruin my dreams. Okay, for the people PMing me, you guys are literally in a different, like, type of thing right now, so shut the fuck up.
Who want dance? I can
Yes.
send you on more fool's errands.
That's
Or
good enough for me.
build. I have friends. Learned protege once. And you see her once more just almost staring, lost.
Who?
Lost once more. Friends, there are connect. So clearly for so little time and be lost in thought the rest of your life. And not a life worth giving up. And she clutches at her head, turning back the direction of the arguing. They just won't stop. Why can't they stop? So much. See.
I guess after he says that, Simon would make him stop. Turns around and hits them.
You're hitting him?
All
If you
of us
hit me,
with one strike.
No,
If you
oh my
hit
God,
me-
shut the fuck up. You got.
I will hit
gently
you back.
tap you on the shoulder with the back of my hand. A gentle love tap of like getting your attention.
I would say probably at this point we would probably be done arguing.
We all like turn to look at the old lady at once.
I promise you not. But a pitcher of whiskey and a hint of home. Verona.
Verona.
Rum does a
Hoping
big
for Verona?
scowl. A big scowl.
We can't go there.
Not again.
Does that mean anything?
Why? What? It's fine.
And who did she? Was she talking to someone specific when she said that?
She has not really been talking to someone specific for a long time now.
Then do I recognize this? Something.
Give me an intelligence check. It sounds like a riddle, but again, it's like gibberish, but at least this one gives you the context of a city.
I want to go back to Verona, not again.
Oh.
Simon says that out loud.
And I don't
What
want
are you-
to go back to Dunroch. But we all have things we must do, boy! Things we must do.
You don't gotta go back there, ma'am.
I'm not letting them die. Not for me. I'm not.
1,000.
No one wants something bad to happen to her,
Henry
but
looks.
if it's a sacrifice she wants to make, it's an admirable.
Not your choice. It is mine. And she has this look of dripping disdain at Henry. Get to drive my life. Not for a second, not for a moment will you guide it. Mine. And the hatred subsides. The face goes blank. A small smile grows across it. I will sleep. It will be beautiful. So beautiful. Tower. Beauty of nature. Take us once more.
The tower. Was that your tower?
A long time ago. A long
Simon, after hearing
time
that,
ago.
Simon grabs the book that he got from the tower and shows it to her. Can you read this?
Owen takes a step closer. He's
What
also
do
very
these
interested.
symbols mean? We saw these on the door and some
I
other ones.
wrote it.
What is it?
You wrote it?
I wrote it.
What do you mean?
I've been looking for these answers for a long time. And yet a boy such as you Looking to you, Owen. Put them already.
No,
Life in search of hope. And a boy so young and clueless has found nothing but answers when I cannot.
I don't understand.
Wield it. Power it grants. Hold it in your hand.
Owen looks down at his hands with the charm that hangs from one of them. I can't read it.
But you understand. I understand it. Gives another smile. That's his fight. So far. So close. Upon layer. Interesting. They play so close. Close you could take. But they believe that gift from a god. They even believe the drive, the gift, connection, life. That's gift. Loss.
Mr. Owen,
What is it, Rom?
Boy so young, seeing so much but so little.
so long as you don't ask me where I got it from, I can give you something that'll make us sleep.
But why? Owen has not taken his eyes from this woman.
What's he asking, the lady or Rom?
He was asking why to Rom. Why would we want to make her sleep?
She's not saying anything.
The bank source is the Harus.
Doesn't mean anything.
Oh, it means so much, girl. Let's look at it from the right perspective. Closes her eyes. Opens them again. Closes them. Opens them. In a heavy rhythm. Closed for 2 seconds. Open for 1. Just closed slightly more each. I won't let them die for me. Die for me again. Slowly shakes her. God after he. God. Thank you for your fool's errand. And she closes her eyes again, and you see her entire visage begin to fade.
Who is that to?
Who is that to? What?
Like, she turns into a fucking Force ghost like Obi-Wan.
I was
And
about to
then,
say that.
in a second, gone.
There goes our reward.
Oh no.
Evian.
I'm just saying.
Walker just sighs.
Rom just fucking. Are they in a clearing? Where are they? Where is everyone?
Guys are in the wilderness right now.
Owen's just looking down at his hands.
Rum just sort of crosses some distance away and puts her head in her hands.
Henry looks kind of upset.
And just droops.
Simon looks lost.
Well,
That's why this stuff is bad news. Just makes you like her. It'll drive you insane.
Owen snaps his gaze to Walker and he says, "You take it back. You take it back right now. This stuff has helped me save countless. You take it back now."
I won't, even if it's helpful.
Owen balls his fist and takes a step forwards.
okay, just. Right now is not the time, I guess, to be getting into arguments. I apologize for even getting into one with you, Owen. But know what? I guess what we just need to do is plan something out.
I would have died if what had happened to me hadn't happened. Second time in my life.
God damn it, there's...
I would have been... This is so stupid. I don't know why I thought I would get any answers here.
Well, I have a new goal, I guess. Simon turns to Mari. From the banks of her sister lies the Harris. How do you say that word, Ben?
Harus.
Harus.
Do I know what that means? Bruce, at least?
Give me a check based on what context you think you might know it in.
You said it sounds.
I have.
Irish. Do I have any idea?
I mean, I have 8 different options.
Give me an intelligence check, Amari. Evian, based on your backstory, no.
Okay.
Not that he's currently focusing on it, but would Owen know that name or word?
I would like to try as well.
Give me... Both of you give me...
I'm willing to do an Arcana.
Actually, Henry, you don't speak Garish, so you wouldn't.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind that.
Go ahead and give me a intelligence check. It's the best you could guess. Give me a history check as well. I want to see how well you can pinpoint.
Both of us?
Just Owen.
For fuck's sake, man.
The 22 history for...
The best you can pinpoint. It's a title. You don't know all of the history of Garland. You don't have context, but an old word for a title for something.
Do I know anyone who would probably know?
Yes, but they would be very far away from you right now.
Well, I know... I don't know. I don't know that word. But, Oh.
Ponder these strange words given to you by the strange woman in this altogether strange place and strange country. As you try and figure out what the next step in this journey may be, what happens next. As the afternoon, early afternoon though, beats down on a cool spring day, as you guys desperately hope that something somewhere will give you answer. We're gonna go ahead and end tonight's session.